Yeah, I got 5 minutes till my stream's live. Well, I mean, I am live, but it's not a live screen yet. Okay, where's your invite? Yep. Let me
There it
see it.
is. There it is.
Okay, gotcha. And accept and share chat is on. Now I had the Twitch, the stream together mic off for
I should
reasons.
have mine off as well.
Okay, let's see. Camera, mic. All the okay, input device is that. No, it's this. And audio input, Streamlabs. Okay, done. Well, we'll see what fun audio tomfoolery we have today.
Yay! Fun audio tomfoolery. Good
Yeah.
evening, Katie Lou. Good evening, King Dixon Balls. Good evening, Blorbs, the confused cat girl. Yeah, King's doing their amazing lurking right now.
Amazing lurk. Must have learned from you. You're like King Lurk. Until you're not. That's funny. KT.
Yeah. Okay. The question is, what do we work on, and where is the dopamine / serotonin going to lead us today?
All right. I'm gonna glue our dancer together. I didn't print her hand out after all. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that.
So I've got my dancer, and
She's done. I'm gonna glue her back on.
I've watched yours, and I was like, I want to throw mine out the window right now because it seems so much. Yours seems so much better because you got like that OSL like popping off, but I went with like a yellow cold light, and it just wasn't working out for me. I was like, I think I might save her for Wednesday or Friday and finish her up then.
Yeah, she's done. Thanks. Yeah, she was fun.
Actually, it's a really fun sculpt.
Yeah.
I just need to smooth out some of the greens that I have for her, and she'll be good to go. I think I'll be a lot happier with her. But I saw yours and I looked at like hyper magenta colors. I'm like, son of
a. Yeah, no, it kind of went bright really quick on me. I was like, okay, well, I just want to get some of this pink going on in here. And then I got one spot a little too hot. I thought, wait, that looks really cool. What if I went from like pink to magenta to purple? Okay. It's weird when you're working with really hot colors, though, because it's like, am I fucking this up? I'm not going
Yes.
to know for another hour or so what this is going to look like, if it's going to work or not.
So I can work on the Conquistador, but I'm not really feeling working on her right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to work on her today. She's almost done. I started on her hat. Oh, we are.
Well, I've got
Are we live?
Yeah, I'm live. You're starting soon.
I got a minute left. Yeah.
I could work on her hat and do the non-metallic metal bits, but I don't know if I really want to work with black and just white right now, or mix in a little bit of like ochre to get that seafoam green going.
Yeah, not enough dopamine.
Well,
I don't know. You get to a point where you're just like, I think I'm really done with this. I got to finish her feathers. She's done.
I gotta finish the feathers that I broke on, like reglue on something, get her hat band, get the hair squared away. I've got a lot of her cloth. I kind of like the muted gray black that I got, because you got like almost a pure white going on for your linens.
Yeah, well, I switched it up though. I actually made it like a light ochre with her color, and then white. But yeah, it's like white and ochre.
But I got a lot of skin tone that I got to work on with her, and it's like I don't know if I want to invest that mentally right now when I could work on these two little cuties. Call one Mel and call one Tell. So we have Mel and Tell, the twins, because I accidentally got two of the same. I got one at ReaperCon, and then when I was ordering, I didn't realize which one I had, so I went for this one again. And I was like, oh, I have two of the same, so I can call them twins and do inverse colors. So I could do a purple and pink skin tone and a pink and purple skin tone. and have them be like
Okay.
twins,
There you go. That would work.
and then just flip the colors between them.
Right? Why not? That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
I thought it was kind of a neat
Uh,
idea. So that might be where our serotonin slash dopamine lives today.
all right. Let's see. Let me get your channel up. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Cool.
Dun, 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 dun.
And we're live. Hello, people. Hello, nerds. How about if I? Oh, yeah, it is unmuted. Okay, but yeah, she came out like a. I ended up coloring it quite a bit. It was going to be white with some of the ochre, and then I was like, no, her dress is actually ochre. It's only white because of the light that's shining on her.
Mm.
So that's the idea. And then I colored in her. I finished up her daisies last night over her flowers on her hat. So those are good. I gotta get her feathers and just retouch her. Oh, and her headband. I didn't actually do anything with that, but
And
she's
the side
nice.
leather straps and the 900
Straps.
things,
Oh, in the
like her
back.
little earmuffs that's protecting the ears.
Oh, the earmuffs. Yeah, yeah, I got those. Uh, that's funny. I saw something weird somebody was doing. Like I was searching for models on eBay, and I see people that sell like the bundled models from these companies when they give away free models.
Mm-hmm.
And there's people that sell them online. I was looking for something and I found this cool scoundrel and I'm like, wait a minute, that's from a Loot Studios bundle that I've got. I've got that model and they're selling it for like $12. Like, interesting.
So last night I started I had like a super squirrel moment on stream, and I started thinking about next year almost. Like, what do
Yeah.
I? So the thought is next year, what do we do? So I've run into a wall of sorts.
Hmm.
Um, I have a handful of things that I need to finish posting on Instagram, but I don't want to like over spam finished work. But it's going to be, I got to spam unfinished work or over spam work
All right.
because I want to say this is all done in the 2025 year. So
Oh, right.
from now till the end, I have to count out
Yeah.
how and space out my posts so I'm not like over spamming and Instagram gets like, you have posted 4 times this week. This is, blah, 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 blah. And, da, 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 da.
Yeah.
See, like,
Mhm.
I'm thinking I'm going to have to start doing like 1 or 2 a day or 1 a day starting
Ooh,
like tomorrow because it's like,
right.
where do I cut off the end so I don't end up with extra figures in my 2025 range and then say 2026 is started cleanly
All right.
after the end of like November if I count out what I
Started from
have.
scratch.
Uh, so that's kind of like where some
Yeah.
of my thoughts are starting to land.
Mhm.
And thinking
Yeah.
about it out loud, I was like, oh, well, where do I put my, or, what would be 2026 goals now that I've kind of started thinking about it out loud?
Right.
What do you mean,
Uh,
nerd? Why don't you go back to your class, antifreeze, of security to talk about the importance of ISO 4078 that doesn't allow you to do X, Y, and Z? Yeah, nerd. Come on,
yeah.
nerd.
And a freeze.
Welcome in, Auntie. How are you doing today?
We're gonna. It's like I had to get her like all done before I get her glued on because once she's glued on, there's no more touching her. Because it's like it's how do you not knock her off? She's only glued
A
on with a foot.
fucking shit ton of super glue is how I've kept mine on.
Yeah, okay. I'm thinking of using resin maybe. Maybe I can put some resin and resin it. That might, I don't know.
Well, puppy needs attention. So my cat was trying to do a lot of window net. Oh, son of a biscuit! I forgot to make all of my social posts. How is anybody supposed to know I'm live?
uh,
Hmm.
trying to start painting, but Duke won't let me. Yeah, mine will come in here in a while. He's going to try and tell me that I'm done when he decides he needs me to be done painting, and then I'm going to say no. And then he will sit and stare at me for like half an hour, trying to use his doggo Jedi mind tricks on me.
Mhm.
Yeah, we did the ball throw. He's had his walk. What kind of doggo is Duke? Sounds like a pity mix. Need to glue this guy together. Okay. Spray. Let's see. Activator. Oh, we started watching this British guy on YouTube. He's a maker. Gregory somebody. It's really funny. And he makes he's like a prop maker, but he does it out of like tons and tons of bins of crap. Like all any kind of bits from anything you can imagine. He has got like a room full of bins, and so he builds these things. Like we watched one where he built a Borg, or he built a Borg cube out of sprues, and and he built the Vogon ship from Hitchhiker's Guide. It's he makes really cool, just fun stuff, and it's all just like it is kit bashing, but it's like garbage bashing.
So
It's really cool.
it's kind of funny because um,
Or you go,
the the original lightsabers, they were essentially trash that they assembled together.
yeah. Well, it's like I was talking with Sally yesterday or day before yesterday. They were hanging out talking, and we were talking about old Doctor Who and stuff. And it was like the old Doctor Who's where they use like a spaghetti colander
Oh
for a
God.
helmet in one episode, and then the next episode that same colander is used for like some other device or something, like super low
Hmm.
budget stuff. It's really creative though. I think it forces people to think outside the box for sure.
There was a guy that was doing something and he was talking about um
See, glue this.
uh I'm trying to think of off the top of my head and out loud at the same time, which would be
Right.
pinks, purples, opposite of greens are red. So I'll need red again, which is fine. I don't mind red. Red is fine. Red's a fun
I
color.
like red. I like
Um
red a lot.
and I have my black and Payne's gray and a blue, so I should be good. I don't know if I'll need big top red tonight, but I will get Noir black on the palette.
There we go.
Um,
Once this guy gets on the shelf, he cannot move ever again. If I
but
touch it,
the
it's gonna part.
some of that stuff was like really interesting to see how um, there was one guy that would like find random things. Is like, what is this? And someone's like, oh, TV remotes make great phasers or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. There we go.
Um,
Yeah, that's like what this guy does. He'll use a remote and then like take the buttons out of it and use them for this other thing.
mhm.
Like he took the faceplate off a calculator. That's really good for an input device for a thing. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, because the original lightsabers were just like old camera handles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. Whatever it takes. I'm gonna try resin. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do this. Need my UV pen. I don't know if it's gonna work with glue, but I'm gonna find it. Got a little purple light of death.
Purple light of death.
Plus two purple light of death.
I just thought of the names for these two. It's Mel and Lem.
Melon. Melon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That works.
Let's see how well this idea is going to work out.
Whoa, I don't need that much resin. Jesus, I just need to drop a little.
You don't need that much resin, but guess how much resin you got?
I've got all the resin. Okay, there we go. Little resin. Oh, this is kind of a new thing. We're starting to incorporate resin into a lot of this stuff, and it's like
You stepped away from your
they
bike.
show- I did. They show in the videos the resin stuff you can do with it. Like you can sit and make stuff dripping and use the UV light as you're pulling the resin down, and it like cures it as it's in motion. It's like that opens up so many possibilities for stuff.
So I know for myself, I have Lady of the Lake, and I want to do a wet base for it. So I have like bits of resin that I have purchased, or 2 parts epoxy, I think.
Oh yeah, that's good too.
Or 2-part resin, I'm sorry. And I do have a purple light of doom. I just haven't done it yet. And I'm like, do I really want to do this? And is this really going to help? Make it pop out some.
Yeah, well, a big fan of resin so far. Damn, that works.
Because I don't know if you've been around any of the Warhammer streamers that have been talking about Golden Demon and the
Little
winners
bit.
of it. And I think Studio J7 had something up on his, and he goes, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm getting kind of tired of having all of the resin pours be in like entries. And he's just like, I'm over them. Because like some of the winning pieces had like these really big, intricate resin sections cut out.
Yes.
And then you just like pour the resin over like whatever you paint. And it's like, oh yeah, it's really cool. And it's like, I'm over this. Like,
yeah. Like, when did the art stop?
because he's like,
everybody's bitching about Golden Demon. It sounds like every time I get on someone's stream and they're talking about Golden Demon, they're complaining.
He wasn't.
AC was AC was going off. I think was it him or oh god, I get so many people. Somebody was going on. I'll remember maybe, but they were talking about how. Now it might have been Cryo. They were going on about the recent one and how the Golden Demon, like the judges, are looking for a specific thing, but they don't tell you what that thing is until after the competition. So
yes.
like, oh, here's all the winners, da da da. Oh yeah, we were looking for really good NMM this time around, and the fact that that might have been their criterion, but they didn't tell anybody that.
So
that's like so it's kind of not fair. Like
that standard bar for Golden Demon, as odd as that sounds.
Yeah. Still not cool.
So hold on, I just realized I didn't have the music going in the background for everybody.
Yeah, same here. Tunes go.
There we go. That should be working now.
Well, I need to find out if your voice is on this stream this time. Let me see.
So I come up with something new aside from Lizard. And as soon as I have to repeat it out loud, I cannot think of it. Because I was like, oh, I could start singing like the lady from Silk Song, the map person. Aye, Sharon. Good morning, Critical Paint. How are you? Lot Lizard. I am a lot lizard. You
Lot
leave me alone,
Lizard.
Antifreeze.
Hey, how's it going, Critical Paint?
Uh,
Which one do I want to pick? Getting
but
ready for stream. All right.
if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to, Critical. You just need to be in Smiling Beagle's Discord, and we can get you at it.
Yep. Full show.
Oh, show.
Hey, Critical.
Um,
That's the wrong spot. She needs to
ay,
do
ay, ay, oh, Sharon. Ay, ay, ay,
that.
Ashura. Ay, 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 Asharum.
I need to paint where her feet are. I got a varnish her. Let's do that.
But yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's give her a
Oh,
varnish board. Still working some stuff out with my setup, so I'm gonna miss it.
okay. You're always we're pretty chill. You passed the chill meter, so if you're ever ready, let us know. We use Discord for the audio. We use the streaming together literally just for the share chat.
Yep, that's really it. Oh yeah, I gotta change my stream here. Why? Why is it playing audio through my speakers instead of my headphones?
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Okay, you are on the stream. That's not
Yeah. Yep, it's okay. You're never pressured. I know that one day King Dixon Balls will join us. And they are an amazingly beautiful human being. That could be doing crocheting, they could be painting, they could be video editing because they're a video editor. And they do a lot of work for our good friend Butt for Hire. I mean, Brush for Hire. I mean, Ponytail for Hire.
ponytail for hire.
Mohawk for Hire.
Mohawk for hire.
Yeah.
No, and I concur. He is that way in real life too. He was the loudest person in the place.
But yeah, so King actually helped with a lot of the videos and GIFs that he uses on his stream, which I think is kind of cool. King also helped me make a couple of emotes for my channel, so they could be doing digital art, physical art, crocheting, whatever. Wherever the dopamine and serotonin lives, that's where it's going on. Son of a biscuit beagle. Now I gotta.
Oh, drop to follow.
Yeah. At King Dixon Balls. They are a beautiful human being. They were playing Hollow Knight. They're like, I'm gonna have a chill night. I'm like, are you sure you're gonna have a chill night while playing Hollow Knight? Okay. And they said yes, and I said, okie dokie.
Halloweeny.
Hollow Knight's an interesting game. I still need to give Team Cherry money and buy their products because of how awesome they are. I
haven't played any games lately. I would like to find a good one. I've tried a few. felony I can really get into.
The reason why I want to give Team Cherry the $40 or whatever that it's going to be is so when they made Hollow Knight, there was a kid that was battling cancer that really liked Hollow Knight and was essentially playing it all the time. And his make a wish was to apparently talk to the developers of Team Cherry.
Oh,
So it it's not going to be a super all the way positive story, but during this um, conversation with Team Cherry, because I mean they picked up how much the kid was passionate about the project or how much he enjoyed playing Hollow Knight and all that stuff. Yes, and they're Australian.
apparently.
So the they kind of said something, and he quickly picked up a piece of paper, and one of the bosses in Silk Song was modeled after the kid's drawing.
Oh,
They weren't. He
wow.
unfortunately the child wasn't able to see said final work, but it's still in there through a lot of his original art, and it's like, oh,
Ah,
yeah. And they've been like super like cool, and they did a lot of like really hand drawn art for it all. The
mhm.
voice acting was really cool. The reason why I keep saying what it is the map early on in the game. There's a map vendor that's constantly singing that is like constantly making like a chanting sound, which is ari ari ari, and they're like singing a song essentially, and
Okay,
they're doing a little chant, and the music as well for that game is absolutely beautiful. Like
cool.
even the metal versions that have been revised has been just mwah, chef's kiss, because it's like a 10 out
Nice.
of like it's like a 10 out of 10 from art, story, and like music. Like there's active foreground music. You hear it and you're like, I really want to go back to that area, and I just kind of want to chill and play with the music and like listen to the
Just
music.
to play the music.
Like you're not
That's cool.
well. So I've been watching Day Nine play the game, and I get a lot
Mhm.
of Silk Song and Hollow Knighty things popping up in my feed now because it's there.
Oh yeah,
Um,
right.
but he was talking about back in the day foreground music that makes you remember, right? Like you're going to remember something like hello, confused cat girl again. You're going to remember a piece of
Hello.
music for something all the time. Like if there was, like a baseball game, you can think of like the songs that get played at a baseball game every day, all the time, or like a sports stadium or where things are going.
All right.
Your tasty spicy pizza. What is a tasty spicy pizza?
Well, me a tasty spicy pizza.
Um, but like video games have that same effect. Command and Conquer, Red Alert 2, the Hell March song and the revisions of it, Doom Eternal, and kind of like the Rip and Tear kind of soundtracks, or like the deep,
Or-
dark techno kind of music that came from like Doom and other kinds of things. And he goes, but then there's other games like Lara Croft Tomb Raider. Couldn't tell
Oh
you a
yeah.
single song.
No.
Yeah, Doom 2016. That's the one I was thinking of. Was trying to get out of my head,
Okay.
Catgirl. Um,
Wow.
but
In the
it's
dark. I haven't played that one yet.
you know that music is more of something like you hear it and you instantly reassociate with it,
Uh,
and it's awesome. But like the like movies and music, like the way that you can associate certain songs to a movie is in like a foreground piece. Like if you heard like parts of Dune, or you watched like the old 80s movies when you had like a Kenny Loggins soundtrack.
oh right.
I dare you to not think about I cannot think of the song Danger Zone and not see Top Gun. I
Yeah, I
challenge
was
you
just
to
gonna
not
say.
see Top Gun when you hear that song.
That's the key.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Um, so like the music for some of that. Um,
Mhm.
it's Cyber Demon. If I wasn't
If I
gay,
wasn't gay, I'd smash the cyber demon from Doom. Well, what's that
you
got to do with it?
you know how you can
What?
fix that, confused cat girl. You know how you can fix that. You switch from being gay to pansexual.
Yeah, there you go. There, now all bets are off. Ta-da! Freedom is yours.
The freedom is yours.
That's right.
Um,
No, thank you. Broaden your horizons. Come on now. It's 2025.
oh, Blorbs is plenty broadened in their horizons. If they're insistent that they're that devout gay, it's
Yeah,
we're gonna
devout
let it
gay.
or
It's like
dedicated.
someone's like, kinda gay. I'm not really committed.
So, do you know how many
Yeah,
times
woman's hot. Let me have this. Oh, you got it.
it's all yours? I
It's
enjoy,
all yours.
enjoy. So a lot of bisexual women will often talk about that same topic because that's usually one of their awakenings for them, Beagle, is that they'll have like
Yeah,
that college experience of someone that's like dangling the idea of being gay or
right.
floating that way. And it's like, so they
Yeah.
kind of get in
Yes.
that curious relationship of the awkward spots.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew a woman. Oh, she was so my friend Chris and I we met playing in this R&B band. It was an original group, so we've been really best friends since. And he plays bass on all my stuff that I send him. And anyway, that band had broke up, and he was doing playing around with this one girl's band. It's a really weird little world. So we broke up, and he was playing with this girl Danny, and her boyfriend who was on guitar. She sang and played sax, and then our friend Mark Bubar played drums in that band. And they all kind of shuffled around. So me and Chris ended, or she, that's what it was. She broke up with the guy and then got with one of her fellow nurses because she's a nurse. And so at one of the hospitals in the area. And so she got with her. And then we ended up starting another like folk pop band with her. So I played with her for about 2 years. She was with her wife. They ended up getting married. I was gonna officiate it, but we ended up moving to the East Coast before they got married. But it turns out that um, the drummer that was in the band before, we're still in touch and really good friends, and he moves all around, but he's relocated up in Maine now. And they were trying to get a long distance relationship together. Apparently, they'd had a thing for each other, and we didn't know. And I was like, "Well, really?" And he goes, "Yeah." It turns out her wife turned out to be really uh, abusive. Like they got divorced a year and a half ago. I had no idea. She divorced her and said she was like physically abusive and psychologically abusive. It was just awful. And this person was like super quiet. They were like really mousy quiet. You wouldn't think it was somebody, that she had that in her to do that to her.
Hmm.
But anyway, so that was the end of that. So now she wants to go and would even look at the possibility of dating this Mark guy. So she's kind of a like an opportunist, like bisexual for sure, but it's whatever relationship is the strongest in front of her at the moment. So
Ah,
if it's a
yes.
woman, it was a woman. They got totally into it. Oh, now it's a guy. So now she's totally into that. So it just depends what's in front of her, I think. you know.
It happens, unfortunately. I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
it's
it's
not
cool.
always the wisest, but
It's what it is, I guess, I suppose.
life is life.
And that's not, yeah, it's not going to work between those two anyway, because they're literally across the country. So that's not going to happen. He was all going
It
to move
worked
back.
great until it all comes together.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Yeah. Long distance relationships can be very tricky.
Oh, they can be absolutely brutal.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it, honestly.
Um,
I mean, that's why I wanted to move to Canada, not just because the people were awesome. Because when we were on the choir tour up there, I had a crush on the girl whose family was hosting me because we were hosted by host families of the other choirs and stuff. So I'm like, oh, I got to get back to Canada. I really like her. I'll change my whole life and go move to Canada just to explore a crush with a person that I knew for a week.
all I can think about right now is the Eric Cartman "Blame Canada" song that just popped in the top of my head. Blame
Yeah,
Canada, blame Canada.
yeah, that's
Katie,
funny.
we're all pretty in our own way. You're not allowed to
Oh,
self-deprecate.
no soaking in chat.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
forget to love the ugly. Well, no one said she was attractive.
I think it's more of a Lord confused cat girl statement.
Oh, oh, gotcha. Yeah, woman. Oh, hot woman. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, I see. Yeah, yeah. My personality is handsome.
Exactly, exactly. I have a finger that's really awesome at telling people hello. That's my
Right.
that's my.
That's funny. Yeah.
I'm really
And I'm
good at
sure you
smoking meats.
beat what?
I said I'm
Beats?
really good at smoking meats.
Oh yes. Yeah. It's like people look at it like a serious hobby. I've got a brother that's like he takes on smoking like it's a second job. I mean, he's like super into it. Like
So
way more than somebody that's just making food to eat. It's like, no, I got this and I did that with it, and then I did this and that. Like, wow.
when I got the smoker originally, I was talking with my partner at the time. All right. So how Painty makes his decisions sometimes can be very, very wild. All right. We were doing so my partner at the time wanted to have beef ribs for their birthday. I was like, okay, I don't have a problem with that. She invited a bunch of people. It was pre-COVID. It was a great time. Everybody's gonna have a good time. I go to the meat market that day and I get 3 large physical plates of beef. Like the true Fred Flintstone rack of beef ribs. Okay.
Oh yeah, brontosaurus ribs.
Yes. That's what she wanted to have for dinner. I said, no problem. We'll do
Okay.
it. If you've ever bought a full plate of beef ribs, you kind of get an idea of how expensive they can be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No joke.
When I was there and they put it up there and I'm like, let's do it. The guy's like, really? I go, yeah. I said, and while we're at it, let me get a smoker too. This is all from the meat market. I spent like
Oh wow.
$2,000 that day.
I was gonna say like $800 and now 2 grand. Okay.
Well, the smoker was about $1,000, and then the 3 plates
Yeah,
of beef was pretty expensive as well. And
sure.
they looked at me and he goes, "Are you sure?" I go, "Yep, I'm sure."
How
And they all
cool,
dropped their
man.
jaw and they're like, "Seriously?" I'm a yeah. And every day since then, they've oddly remembered my name.
Oh
Um,
yeah. The guy that came in dropped 2 grand.
and didn't even blink an eye. It's like that's the day we
Yeah,
choose. Um,
that's pretty cool.
but it's awesome because they are. So the guy that sold me it is no longer there. One of the other guys moved on, and he started selling fish back to the same market. It's like, really? Okay.
Oh,
Um,
weird. Okay.
but they were such great guys. And I still walk in there and we talk and stuff like that. But we play the game which is will it smoke? and how can I prepare something? Because one of the reasons that I bought it for myself was to meal prep and smoke my own chicken because I was getting really burned out on rotisserie chicken. If someone's like, "Let's get a rotisserie chicken," I'm like, "Ah, just shoot me."
Not again.
It's like, not again. I can't do it again. Um,
Yeah.
it does not fit in my repertoire anymore. It's just I can't do it. Um, so ever since then, every weekend I always like smoke some kind of meat, no matter what. And when I do it, I usually make chicken. Um, but the idea being is that I meal prep for myself. I have to buy the big shiny expensive toy to meal prep, and at the time I was getting into it, my partner, I sent my partner a video which was someone smoked blocks of cream cheese. So you could either do ranch packets or barbecue seasoning. You literally smoke cream cheese down at like 175 for a couple of hours, and you get it
What?
nice and warm, and you can pull it off and make a cheese ball.
Wow. I just want to go buy a smoker just to do that. Smoke cheese.
It's
That's
wild
funny.
to think about that. And I would send them the video, and they go, "Icarus, you've flown too close to the sun. Come
Uh,
back." I go, "No."
uh, you got to meet my friend Ryan. He's a lot like that. He got
Uh,
into a carnivore diet and bought all the meat toys and all this stuff, smokers and cookers and this and that and the other thing, so he could prep his own stuff. I was
but
like, yeah, we're starting to do meal prep now that we're broke. We're starting to, okay, like buy a big giant loin and then you cut it up and freeze it. And
yeah.
oh, I bought two chickens at Costco and then we baked those and we ate those for like a week. So stuff like that. I've never
Well,
smoked though.
so once you start smoking poultry, you'll kind of never go back.
Really?
It's different.
What
Even a
what makes it so compelling? Smoked chicken.
It's weird because it kind of works out. Like so wood is a flavor adder kind of deal.
All right.
So if you cook with like a fruity wood or
Ah,
it's just a way to kind of like impart another layer into something.
yeah, I
And
gotcha.
I would do it with chicken. But like when you do like a Thanksgiving turkey, like most barbecue joints, even in North Carolina, have some version of a smoked turkey on their um, menus, especially around Thanksgiving. And if you tried to buy one during Thanksgiving, you may not be able to if you didn't put your order in soon enough because they go out like crazy. Um, it's just this like really, it's a way to impart a lot of like different flavor, and it really
Yeah, sure.
helps
Huh.
make it better. Like if you wanted to take like the carcass and like make a smoked chicken or smoked turkey thing from it, it's really cool. Because you can bring a lot of that flavor in as well.
Right. Yeah, there's a whole separate science to all that for sure.
Oh yeah, yep. A local meat market that does their own smoking. Um, the
Mm.
place that I go, I buy stuff from antifreeze. They smoke and make their own sausages, so they'll smoke and they'll make their own andouilles, and it's amazing. And they're like the turkey leg that they gave me was absolutely delicious. One time, they don't sell any cooked meats, and I don't. I think I understand why is because there's like health problem, or they're like if they do it, they have to have like a different license of sorts. And the guy's just not wanting to deal with it.
Huh.
Yeah, like it's just it hits a little bit differently.
I'm done with her.
Yeah. Hams and turkeys for the holidays. Yeah. Um, if I put an order in, I could get a turkey from the place that I want. It's just, I still have to brine it myself and all that jazz. And it's just like, I can go to Publix and buy a really cheap bird and make it taste really tasty.
I've never been to Publix. We have one here.
It's a different experience sometimes.
Is it?
It's usually one that's a lot better because it's considered a more upscale place to shop. So
Okay.
your clientele is a little different.
Like, do you guys have Harris Teeters down there?
No.
Harris Teeter is like a big kind of it's like a world market kind of thing.
Oh
Kind
God,
of
Harris! I
uppity
remember. I
grocery
remember
store.
going to Harris Teeter's, and I remember mocking a former partner of mine. I'm like, "What kind of sale do they do?" Because they'll do like really weird like sales. It's not straightforward. Oh, buy one get one free. It's like buy five get two free or something.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, what? What? How does
What's going
this
on here?
work?
Yeah, they're kind of different.
Kind of different's a good word.
That's the best euphemism I could come up with on the spur of the moment.
Yeah.
Given enough time, I could have been more creative.
Yeah, because I used to have a partner that was in Greenville, North Carolina, so I'd have to drive. We we would do the
Greenville.
yeah.
Oh, that's way up in the northwest,
Yeah, they were at
right?
ECU College.
Ugh. Well,
Um,
we were gonna. That's one of the places we were looking at. If we get a second house, that's one of the places we were looking at. It's Greensville because it's
it's
right by Tennessee.
it's right by Tennessee, and then that place has a lot of military coming out of it because of Goldsboro.
Oh,
Um,
really? I
yeah,
didn't think of that. We were just looking at it because her kids and the grandkids live in Tennessee, so that would give
yeah.
us a place to stay that was 5 hours closer.
So they do a lot
to,
of. They still had a lot of older style of housing there. So they did a lot of duplexes back in the day because that was a really
oh,
popular
okay.
thing with
Yeah.
military housing.
Yeah.
But then they split them up and cut them in half, kind of deal. So you'll see like a lot of lots where they still had it set up before they separated them out. Um, One bad town. I mean, it was like most towns, but one of the things that I disliked about it was that apparently North Carolina is like, nah, we're not going to do 12-foot travel lanes for anything. We're just going to make them whatever size
Right.
we think fits, and that's it.
Yep.
Because they get super narrow, and you're like, holy sh.
Yep. It's like, nah, we're just gonna keep it like this. We're good.
Yeah. And you're like,
I don't
seriously? And they're like, oh, yeah.
No, these are the worst drivers in the world. I have lived all around the country, and by far, North Carolina drivers are the worst.
Oh, God, yes.
Just no clue. If you're not going 15 miles an hour over any speed limit, you're going way too slow. Nobody uses signals. Stoplights and stop signs are just suggestions. Like I have never seen people that disregard red lights more than they do here.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I don't
Texas
get it.
might be a
Why
close
not?
second, but then it's
Oh
not
yeah.
even really that bad in Texas. Like, people are like, oh, it's so bad in Texas. I'm like, you've never driven in South Carolina or North Carolina some days, and you go, the fook
Yep.
are you doing right
Yeah, it's
now?
bad. So many
Um,
terrible drivers.
but sometimes what some people attribute it to is the transient population of like military bases, because there's quite a few in North Carolina, and especially around Goldshire, Goldsboro, and Greenville.
Yeah, I think Fort Bragg's the one that's in Fayetteville. That's south of here, southeast of here. Karen's sister was scheduled, or she was stationed in Fayetteville for a bit. It was Fort Bragg, and then they changed the name to Fort Liberty,
Yep.
but everybody still calls it Fort Bragg. Like, screw you. You can change the names of anything you want. We're still going to call it what what we know it as.
Well, I mean, I had to think about
The Gulf of Release the Epstein Files.
Fort Benning. That's the other one that got
Fort
renamed
Benning.
to.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Hmm.
it was renamed after one of the people from We Were Soldiers. I can't, for
Oh.
the life of me, I can't think of the guy's name.
Hmm.
They had a whole movie about it. Forgot his name
Great.
because
Well,
a lot of army bases were named after former um, Civil War generals.
yes. Well, that was their big issue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like they wanted to rename Fort, they renamed Fort Bragg back, but they renamed it to just some regular guy that was named Bragg instead of the hero that was Fort Bragg.
Hmm.
But he was a Confederate dude, wasn't he? I
Yeah. So
think
a
that
lot of
was
the
the issue.
yeah, a lot of the army bases were Confederate named. Because Benning was a Confederate name as well. So they swapped over to the We Were Soldiers guy who during
Okay.
Vietnam he trained the First Air Cavalry Division essentially. So if you ever drive through, ever get a chance to check out like the Infantry Museum in Columbus, Georgia, you'll see a lot of that stuff. And if you ever drive around Fort Bragg, you'll see a lot of air troop. They still have the towers from when they would do their test drops for like
Oh, wow.
parachuting.
Yeah, yeah.
They're still erected today. And a lot of the old housing is still there too. And it's like, seriously? Somebody's like, yeah, this just, they
I
never
heard
got,
the Presidio in San
oh,
Francisco was like that. There was a lot of old military housing still there.
but yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
they had the entryway of Liberty Drive. And apparently that's where all of America's infantry is trained is through that fort.
like, oh,
Uh, yeah. I didn't know that either. And I
okay.
was like, oh, I've learned so many things. So,
I learned.
well, the reason why, because like we were talking about it one day and we had joked about making the drive down one of the main roads that takes you to the fort is that can you count how many pawn shops, strip joints, and tattoo parlors there are on a block? Because you would go like one more block and you'd find like four more, or you'd find like three more.
Wow.
You'd find them like in some random order. And then it would be like two
Mhm.
different companies like next door to each other. So you'd have like a title pawn and then the next one that was big at the time. I can't think of the name of
Mhm.
it, but I was like, so did they ever like figure out a way to make them the title pawn and the tattoo parlor be one and the same, just to like
Right.
save
Get a
on time?
tattoo and
And he
save
goes,
time.
well, yes and no, but the problem, like, and somebody goes, oh yeah, and you realize it's all military soldiers that are finally got out of boot camp and they got to their first school of sorts in the military and they went and got like they
Get
got
their tattoos.
freedom finally again. So they, you know, went and did stupid things because they had money burning a hole in their pocket.
I don't know. It's like you go to Vegas and there's pawn shops everywhere. It's like the best place to buy musical equipment used because
Yeah.
there's so many bands and musicians that go down there to do club work and casino work and they break up and they have to hawk their shit. So it's like
Mhm.
all the pawn shops are full of musical gear from failed bands.
Or the like the running joke of like the pawn stars. They had their shop and somebody like went in one day and was like, I'm bringing a $50 bill. The most I hope I can get out of it's 45.
Right.
It's like, I don't
Yeah.
understand.
No, pawn shops are a mess. I've had to pawn stuff in emergencies, and it's you have to pay more to get it back. It's a last ditch effort, honestly.
Hmm.
Uh, but but it is a good place to find cheap stuff sometimes. It feels bad though. I don't like shopping at pawn stores because I know that somebody only pawned their stuff because they were in dire straits. It always made
Um,
me feel bad buying somebody's old thing.
I knew a guy that would prefer to buy tools that way. So he'd go like down to the pawn shop and get like a Milwaukee whatever, or like
Yeah.
get whatever fancy tools because someone would like pawn off stuff that they were no longer using, supposedly,
Yep.
or they stole, one of the two. But you know,
Or
once
they
you,
stole the other one. Yeah. We
um,
have guys come here once in a while. Hey, you want to buy this bag of stuff that I just stole from like Dollar Tree? I'm like, no. Buy your stolen shit.
so
Somebody, oh yeah, and he comes by and he's trying to sell me like a big bag of dog food. You want this big bag? No, he doesn't eat that thing.
um, it was they started putting trackers on some equipment because landscaping companies were having issues keeping track of where their equipment was at because like they would like not lock up their equipment. Someone would come out and steal all of their fancy yard equipment and then turn right around and go to a pawn shop and sell it
Yep.
for like
Yep.
pennies on the
That's it.
dollar. And then it would get sold for pennies on the dollar. And it's like, where's our equipment at?
It turned into crack.
Yeah.
Magically. Yeah,
Turned
there
in
was a
something
guy.
you don't want.
Yeah, there was a guy, or the head of our first uh, pool league team when we moved down here. He was a handyman. That's like his whole thing. And but he kept his stuff in a his big lockbox in the back of his truck. And but one day he had it like all of the shit was somebody cleared out the back of his truck. He lost everything. That was pretty sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go rebuy it all. Yeah, thieves are no good. I mean, I'm not down with thievery.
So
Not cool.
I don't know if I've ever told the story, but I'll have to tell it after the ad break just because it's one that you tell out loud to everybody.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. Sounds like churches here. There's like a gazillion churches. They're on every corner. I mean, literally right where I sit, there's one, two, four churches within 2 blocks of me. I've got one directly across the street, one down a block, and they're actual big ones. And then there's a little one that's in some nondescript building, and then there's another one like that. Like they just open up these storefronts and call them churches.
so
So yeah,
there's a couple of Korean churches that I've seen like that pop up around me.
yeah, they show
Uh,
up in strip malls and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, there's churches everywhere down here. It's crazy. You'd think I was in the Bible Belt or something.
I have two stories to tell when the ad breaks over.
Two now.
Yeah.
I'll just keep giving you story fodder. It's good.
Well,
Ring bells to remind you of things.
it's weird
Whoa.
stories that
My camera on.
you don't think about it until after the fact,
Uh-huh.
kind of deal. Oh.
Oh yeah, got lots of those. Oh, is that camera gonna come on? Oh no, no camera today. Okay, that's fun. Let's see. You got audio but no camera, no face cam. You can see my pretty mug. There we go. See, I am a real person or a real good AI. Uh, bow, 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 bow. She is done. Oh my
See,
gosh, I don't have left to
he's a
paint.
real person, everybody.
I am. See, even waved on command.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So the two stories. During the ad break, Smiling was talking about thieves being no good, and the other one was in the Bible Belt. So
Great combo.
the thief story that popped to my brain was a number of years ago. My dad finally built his own shop so he could service his equipment and truck when he wanted and how he wanted, and he has like his own place to do like improvement projects or whatever.
So cool.
Across the street is a probably not the best subdivision of people. Right?
Okay.
Welcome in, No Mana.
Hey, no matter.
One day, my dad comes back from one of his trips, parks his tractor and trailer, and realizes that the front panel to his garage door, like this big roll up garage door, like we're talking 20-foot garage door panel that had just like a standard keypad for like a garage door opener on it, is
Right.
busted and broken.
Uh-oh.
He finally gets the story about what happens. Someone had broken into the apartment complex next door and was going through the different homes and stealing stuff at like midnight, 1 a.m. kind of deal.
Right.
Someone was being really desperate. People are literally home and they're in the house stealing stuff while these people are asleep.
Well, they're home.
Yes. And asleep.
Ooh.
From that day forward, he decided he would get a
Gun. Oh.
no, no. They finally got a security service to look over the building
Ah, okay.
because it was the only way to save it. Every so often, my mom would call me and go, I have to go over to the building and find a way to turn on the faucets. Is there any way to break the alarm? Because it would track the actual temperature in the building. And if it started getting below freezing, it would actually send a notification saying, hey, your pipes may rupture. You need to go check it out. I'm like, you want to complain about the thing that's doing something that most people would be ever grateful for? Is that, hey, by the way, the pipe's been busted in your house for like the last 6 days and you have nobody to call to come fix it? How much water did you just, how much water damage did you just suffer in your house because of that?
Right.
Um, but
Wow.
so he got that. And then the other one, when you were mentioning the Bible Belt, is that for a long time,
Yes.
if you drove up and down the major interstates in Georgia, there were a lot of advertisements for Lyon's Den, which is an adult shop.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Um, my dad pointed it out, my mom pointed it out, and my uncle one day found the news article that talked about why this existed is that someone got really frustrated from the advertising agency at the Georgia Department of Transportation. So
Oh,
essentially,
well.
all the way up and down 85 and 75, if there was a free billboard open, they sold it off to like the Lion's Den and they posted it constantly. Like they were just like really frustrated because somebody did something they weren't supposed to.
Uh,
So the advertising agency said, "F you, we're going to do this, and you can't tell us no."
right.
So
Wow.
it's be careful what you wish for sometimes because you'll get things that you didn't think you needed to get, and now all of a sudden it's
Well, yeah. You got to be really specific
yeah.
when you're intending for stuff.
So
Interesting.
yeah. While you may live in the Bible Belt, the agency does not.
Right. Care. Enough painting for now. Oh, what? You were painting? Are you telling us that that's enough painting for now? Is that a command or just a status report?
I believe it's a status report.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, what were you painting? Were you still on that one piece you were showing us? Cool. I don't ever see Namana anymore.
Gambit from Marvel Crisis Protocol.
What? Ah, yep. Cool. Works for me. Next up is leather coat, and then fun begins with pinks and OSL. Nice. Very cool. Two or 3 hours, skin cones, fresh eyes on that. Yeah, it's true. You got to get your eyes away from the stuff, especially when you're in nano world. It's like, what? There's a whole nother world out here around me while I'm sitting here focused on this one spot for like hours. And then you look
What?
up. It's a whole world.
What? What is this world you speak of?
All right. I spent that time fucking around with the second monitor. Yeah. That was a headache and a half. It always is. I think I've got the audio working here on my stream finally, but now my music is actually playing through my speakers instead of my headphones, which is weird.
That is weird.
So there's always something. But it's like one step forward, two steps back.
So I was checking out the Adium app, and they just released like Adium Multi-Stream was an app that I used for like streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to check my email to see if I got into that beta test.
Yeah, I use Restream, so it's shooting my stream to YouTube too, but nobody watches on YouTube.
Every so often I get someone that stumbles in. And it really bothers me sometimes because, you know, like if you can get like people popping in, it tends to help. But
yeah.
the issue is that trying to find a chat app that would function for you. So Adium released a brand new plugin or something for themselves, and they called it like the Stream app. And it's like, oh, you can have multi-chat working. I'm like, oh, okay, let me try it. Not realizing that was a whole ass overlay for OBS.
Oh, really? That's
yes.
what they did. They just skinned OBS.
Essentially, it's a skin that fits over OBS, and I'm like, oh, this is different. I kind of like it because it made some of the things a little bit cleaner. The problem is that I did it right before another stream. And I'm like,
yep.
Panic.
Oh, forgot I'm missing the metallics as well. Yep. Little tiny eyes. They're just dots. I don't even know if you paint eyes on those tiny little guys, do you? Or just wash the ice off like Agrax and call it a day.
No, I painted his eyes. Let me zoom in.
Oh, let's see. No, not you. No mana. Let's see, where's yours? Hold on. Yeah.
So it depends on the model. Like this guy, I did this. This guy, I did that. On the Galen entry that I put for ReaperCon, I did what No Mana did and just run white in the background and called it a day. Because it's like, I couldn't hit that. Like you can't do the same effort, right? For some stuff.
Hi.
What's
going on?
Log in.
Where are you hovering?
I'm trying to get into your Anycubic account.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
How you doing, Mrs. Beagle?
You want a headset? People are talking to you.
Okay.
Okay.
The left one.
Thank you. You left me the left.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have a super cute couple. Oh shit. I forgot.
Hi, how's
Hi,
it going?
how are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I forgot to see if I
What's
wanted
going
to
on?
order something from
Uh-oh.
Daniel
Huh?
Found.
Uh,
Who's Daniel found?
Um,
don't know.
the bust that I painted for ReaperCon, my my ReaperCon entry, he did a um
Ask about
he,
box
he
for violin.
hold on, give me a second, Karen. My brain's in like three different places.
Sorry, I do
Uh,
that to people.
Namana says, "Hey, Mrs. Beagle."
I okay.
So for he managed to get me to buy something because he did this dwarf tower that I really wish he had made the picture on the outside of the box.
Oh,
It would have
right.
been so much nicer. So he does a resculpting of fairy tales. Let me zoom out. I'm gonna have to run
Dark
downstairs
Tower.
and get my wallet for
Wait,
this.
it's gonna have the gunslinger, isn't it?
So he did this piece here where
Ah.
it's the seven dwarves
It is.
stacked on top of each other.
Oh, that's cool.
He did it. He's doing another sculpt of. I don't know if you ever watched um the Page Master movie with Kevin McCauley and Sir Patrick Stewart. He did one called The Power
No.
of Books, um,
Hmm.
which has like all of your standard villains, so to say. So you have like Frankenstein, you have a werewolf, you have like all of like those guys. And it's one of those that made me think, I'm like, do I want it? I'm like, yes. And then I just remembered there's a timeline for it.
Uh, oh.
Well, you better get on it, Dan.
Unfortunately, yes.
I'd like to find some. That would be fun doing Dark Tower characters or like Doctor Who. I want to do some Doctor Who stuff.
Here, I'll drop this one in the chat.
Yeah, I have to keep an eye on
That
that.
that's the one that I was thinking about. So this guy only does things on a certain run. So
Okay.
he'll open up pre-orders for like 6 weeks, or he'll open pre-orders for like a couple of days, and then essentially they'll ship and come to you. And it's
Okay.
this one's a little bit expensive, but we're talking like a proper bus size. They're not going to be small
Okay.
figures. It's relatively large, and
Big
it's limited quantities as well. So you'll get like he'll make like
Ah,
75 or 100 of them, and that's it.
that's the kind of
That's
that's
the kind of thing I want to do.
yeah, that's what I need to find. That's the kind of see, this is the kind of window shopping I'm doing for next year.
Yeah.
Is I want to get boutique stuff. I don't want to go and download something from Flesh of Gods or Loot
Yeah.
Studios. I
So
want something,
he
limited
only
run.
does sculpting and ships.
Okay, that's cool. I like this.
Yeah, but I saw that and it reminded me of the Page Master movie because it's kind of like
I get
the
you.
like the different ideas of like the power of the books, the different books that were there. You know, you had like the Book of Hero, the Book of Horror, the Book of like just random tales and stuff like that, and everybody was like had like different aspects and personalities, and it's like I wanted that piece.
Okay, yeah. So it's got all the different characters in there, and then somebody
Yeah.
reading a book. I think that's great. I like
And
this scope.
he sculpted stuff that I've liked in the past, and like I've got quite a bit of his because I've got a Treasure Island piece that I picked up when I did the Snow White one, and then
$150. Oh my gosh.
it's expensive. The
Yeah,
he
that's the
he
thing.
he's expensive. I know that. It's like, oh yeah, he's expensive, but I can wait till the next break and I can get my wallet and feed the kitty up at one time.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, though. It's like for a competition piece, it should be something special. You know. Uh,
Well, A boo boo to you too, Bimbo.
Blah, 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 blah. Turn
Blah blah
around,
blah blah blah
Bimbo.
blah 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 blah. You
I
have
ain't gonna
fun in your
miss you.
stories game.
Have fun there. Chainsaw Bimbo. Hi, bye.
Hi bye.
Hey. Oh, I got my lights all wonky. Hold on here. There we go. I think she's good. Now there's a buckle under her chin, and I just don't care. What do you got?
Oh goody, a buckle under the chin.
Yay. What are you measuring? Oh, she is she's 90 millimeters tall from her bottom of her shirt. Huh?
Made in 112.
Yeah, but the gobbo, like the succubus, she's 111. So you could size her because she's up in the shelf, but she's 111 millimeters.
There's 12 is like
Oh, it's like, yeah, it's like this.
127.
Right there. That's about right. That's for a biggish size. Yeah, she's that size. So that's, and not including the, actually, that might be including the base.
That's including the base.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I want to let her go. And she's done. She's done.
I hope the base comes out.
Oh, we got a spot on her chin. And you hope the base comes out? Oh, well, aren't you printing the same one out? That I used for.
Yeah, but I have it all attached.
Oh, gotcha. Oh dear, one of those weekends. Earlier domestic violence went out, someone in the back and the party like sing along very uh-oh. That's gonna be fun. Yeah,
That's
we
gonna be
used to have
fun.
Ukrainian couple that lived above us in an apartment complex before we got to this house. They used to, the weekends, he'd come home because he worked on the road doing something, on his construction or whatever, but he'd come home and they would scream. I guess actually she was Ukrainian and he wasn't. He was American. And they'd sit and argue, and then you could tell when she'd get super angry because she'd start screaming at him in Ukrainian. Like awesome. Yeah, it's terrible though. They used to go at it like cats and dogs. I'm gonna call her good. Yep, I can sit and stare at it all day, but it's not gonna get it painted anymore. I think she's done. Let's unwrap her.
Oh, you're gonna call it done.
I think she's done.
What's gonna be the next project?
I don't know. I gotta poke away at this Uther guy until I figure out something else to print out. I don't know if I want to print something in the interim or if I want to just go for it for another Nova piece and just start on that. I don't know. I gotta have something else to work on too, though. So I gotta find something to print up. I've got an archer I can print up and do. She's kind of an elf archer. What do they call her? Far Scout, Far Sight Scout, or something like that. That's a Loot Studio piece. That'll give me something to work on while I'm trying to get Uther together and finding another Nova piece. 3 and 3 seem to be good. Some people were entering like tons of stuff. I'm like, I don't want it. I mean, 3 was enough.
I agree 3 was enough.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I'm trying to figure out is when do I want to start my entries?
Yep. That's where I'm at.
Like,
I'm not doing dioramas. They're all just single pieces. So it's not like, I mean, a diorama, that's like a serious commitment.
well, I have
Uh,
like I really do want to finish off the what I have on my plate so I can start off and be like, all right, we're gonna focus on something along the lines for like competition painting. Because right now I've
right.
got like the fall archer that I really do need to finish and get her like to a spot of being done or like progress on her a lot more. But I just haven't been doing that.
Uh, Why is all my audio coming out of my speakers instead of my headset?
Proper spaghetti down there. Ooh, don't tell Blade. She'll show up. She'll eat it all.
Oh, I know why. No, my OBS, OBS audio output is going to speakers instead of my AirPods. Don't. Okay. Anyway, wow, chat. Oh, but man, took effort to manage 10, 12, 10, 11 cables for desks. Lots of back and forth to get all set up. Still need to manage some of the desks. Oh, yeah, I've got like I had a total snake pit of wires.
I mean, I feel like everything's a snake pit until you make it not a snake pit.
Yep, pretty much. I'm still trying to keep stuff semi-organized. Yeah, I think she's done. I can screw with her a lot more than I'm not gonna. I didn't do any fancy stuff like you guys. You had all tattoos and
freehanding
graphics. Yeah.
I mean,
freehands. I didn't do any freehands.
I had to freehand on my Blur de Lis, man. And it's still not centered and perfect for me, but it's like, I guess I have to leave it that way.
I could do like a freehand of Jimmy Neutron on her shirt. Like a Jimmy Neutron graphic.
Mm-hmm.
I liked what I was gonna give her a little shoulder tattoo. I thought that would have been cool, but I need to move on. No, I was gonna say that who was it? Freehand. Oh yeah, Swinton was doing that with a freehand. It was kind of like faking it. Like he took a robe and he put an emblem on it, like a sticker, or not a sticker, but a transfer. And then once he got that on there, he just painted over the transfer. So the transfer was actually the template, and then he painted over the top of it. It's like, okay, it is freehand, kind of. You're just tracing, basically. But it looked cool.
Well, that's kind of one of the reasons why, like, freehanding, though, on like a large flat surface, like the Uther character or something like that, if you drew like a little bit of extra in there, it's something that can hurt you in the judging, but it's also something that can't hurt you.
Right. I think that's what did it for the little dwarf wizard guy I had. He didn't place or anything. He sat in the bottom shelf the whole time. I felt really bad for him. And I think it was because of the smoke, right? I think the cotton, which is like, yeah, okay, cool, but I think the judges might have digged that. I don't know why. I just get a feeling, and probably because Gilded Brush and I were talking about that, and he's the one that had me actually cut the smoke down because it was a little too high, which I agreed with. But his first thought was, I've judged competitions before, and adding stuff like that can potentially hurt you.
Yeah,
because it's not kit bashing. You're adding like a cheap effect to it to add to it, and it's just kind of a weird gray area. And I think that's probably he didn't even get a consideration or nothing. So hey, nerd. Hootie
hey,
nerd.
Hootie.
What's up, nerd?
Hootie. I hope you're having a great Sunday and love you. Kella Bloom, welcome in. I hope you're feeling better.
Kelly, hey, Kelly or Sally? I always call her Sally.
I always call her Cell,
Kelly.
but I believe it's supposed to be Kel. Kelly.
Kelly. Kelly. I was called Kelly. No boys? Well, that's good for your
Oh,
typing. You don't have to talk.
well, they got some
You were
plague
very
and
sick yesterday. Yep.
messed with their
Supposed
voice.
to. Yes, it's supposed to have a card. Oh, hard C. Kelligum. Gotcha. Thank you for the clarification. I'm going to take a 5-minute pause, get some more coffee, stretch my knees, and crack like a glow stick. I will be back in 5.
Be safe.
Be safe out there.
Mhm. Oh. Hootie starts talking about Rogue Trader, and then all of a sudden we see Adeptus Druncus show up. So obviously, someone needs to be a part of the Mechanicum. Be safe, no mana. You swear. Hootie is Adeptus? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. How you doing, Adeptus? Oh yeah, just chilling like a villain. I mean, I would be tired of it as well. Kel. Like I'd be like, nah, I'm done. Oh, oh, I dislike this.
Doop, 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 derp, derp, derp,
So if I see you live tomorrow, I should tell you to take a break and not lose your voice again.
derp, derp, derp. He won't be alive tomorrow. Oh, no.
Okay.
I just have to come to your house. Road trip to Kelly's.
Get to meet the quail.
Yeah. No, that's not a good feeling. I know that having coughing fits like that. Crazy.
Yeah. I I hate that. Like I literally hate that. It's like one of the worst feelings ever. Actually, when I went to the grocery store today, I was like, should I stop and get my flu and COVID shot again?
Hey, Spamalicious. I'm about ready to go to a followers only chat. I'm getting really tired of these bots.
Did Siri not grab that one?
Oh, I grabbed it. It's just annoying. No,
Oh, okay.
apparently it didn't actually. Nope. I don't have a mod here. Ah, best viewers. Okay, I'm gonna work on his cloak. I think we're still on this.
Hey, Kel, can you type something really quick? Make sure I didn't accidentally do something I wasn't supposed to.
Gray green, field gray. Uh, uh, uh. Well, that's weird because I have no users on my chat. They're the
Okay, you're
only
good.
one.
Um, I was trying to make sure I didn't accidentally ban you.
Oops. Even that happened.
Yeah.
For real.
Um,
Uh,
well, because I was trying to have that multi-stream chat box from ADM. It's it uses its own GUI for chat, so you have to click the username, and then as I think I was trying to delete that user or ban that user from the shared chat,
oops.
but the it might have clicked onto her accidentally,
Oh, gotcha.
and I didn't want it to ban somebody that wasn't supposed to be that banned. And I get like no notification on my side, so it's like
I
mm,
gotta be sure.
yeah. So the easiest way was to ask. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Bum. Don't know what you were doing, but we're shipping playlist. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Let's see. Ooh-wee.
Foodie's humping things again. So tell me a story, Hootie. Why is your favorite emote Stone Cold Steve Austin? It's a twerking pot. I don't know if it's twerking. I don't know if I'd call that twerking. Because I can flip people off on Twitch. Okay.
It's a twerking possum.
I don't know if it's twerking possum.
Oh, is it? I don't think so either. Looks like a meerkat.
Ooh, work clerk today, potato. You be safe. You be
Hey
safe.
there. Gonna be a whole lot of this for a while. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke.
Became a Pokemon.
I am a real live Pokemon.
Are you a Pokemon?
Pokemon.
You poking them on? Ba, 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 da, ba.
Yeah. Yes, Far Side Scout. That's what she is. She's like an elf archer scout character. I think I'll print her up tonight. She'll just be an interim piece, though. Searching for the Holy Grail to paint for Nova.
Mm-hmm.
Work. It's like, who was it? Ninja just started his Nova piece too. I got to do something with the base. That's what I want to do. I see a lot of the pieces that win have actually taken the plinths and they carve them up as part of the piece.
Mm-hmm.
I think I want to do something like that.
So I was considering for Reaper or Nova, one of my entries is the Kalon figure that I have from Chimera. So I was walking one day and I had a long walk and it was raining and I started thinking of Ghost Riders in the Sky.
Mm-hmm.
And that is kind of a figure where she's doing a necromantic living or reanimations of some skeletons that have been painted a bajillion times and everybody has seen them. Excuse me. But I was considering using her as a platform for that because she's a relatively large piece and I could do quite a bit of base work with it as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. I need to update my base game. I don't actually have a base game. I need to get one.
Oh, I definitely don't have a base game.
I
I
do.
took green stuff, put it on the palette here, and said, "Okay, that kind of looks like rock. That's okay.
Moving on.
Moving on."
We got rocks.
It looks like rock. Well,
Yep.
so the Reaper pieces are frustrating from the point is that they have pre-sculpted bases, right?
Oh shit. Yeah, loot does that too. I don't like that. I
And
guess
me and
it's
Lion were talking about it's a good and a bad thing at the same time because
agreed.
it's you can get it and paint it, and then you don't have to worry about like this basing problem that we're talking about right now.
Exactly.
And you just put the figure down on the tabletop, painted or unpainted, and the base is the base, and you're done.
Yeah.
The problem is that when you want to do something other than what they have done, you have to deattach all of that, and sometimes it can break depending on
Yep.
the plastic. And then you have to do like all of this work to sand it down. It's like, do I really need to do all of this, or is like there an easier way of doing it?
Right.
Um,
Oh, it's true. Yeah.
because a part of the blend, the blend, the blend, the plinth is the word that should be used, not the plinth. You like if I wanted to, let me grab this guy and bring him over. So if I wanted to do this dragon as a stone statue, I already have the base of it in the stone form. I just need to do the rest of the figure as a stone dragon. But then the stone dragon just kind of looks boring, right?
Where are you at? I'm gonna get your tab. Okay, got it. Yeah.
So I already have like the stone. So you could do like a stone and like tell a story of it turning to life, like life up here, but
Sure.
it doesn't fit anywhere. So you kind of have to like commit one way or the other.
Right.
But if I grabbed like this guy,
Well, it's like that when they want you to paint it as stone,
yeah,
they're
that.
dictating the design to you.
But at the same time, you can't paint the dragon as stone because the dragon's not meant to be stone. It's you want color on your dragons. But I have this guy, which is he doesn't have a base, so to speak, so I can do whatever I want. But then I have to be mindful of how I fit him, and he has to have his chest still be there and be present.
I should cut him off, put him on the dragon's plant.
Well, I have a big bag of dice that I plan to use for him and get him standing on top of like a bunch of random dice and do like an epoxy base with it. Get him to lock in that way.
That'd be cool.
But again, takes time. Or
Oh, a lot of time. I like the water bases. I like that you said on resin. It's like I'd like to do something like that. I like the idea of water.
but I have like these
Have
like
stuff in the water.
pre-sculpted bases from Reaper where it's like they
Oh yeah.
I have to use this one for the Fey Dragon because it won't work if I don't. But the unicorns on like what could be something dirt like, but at the same time it's like how do you continue out the base to make it feel the same? And that's
Right.
kind of like where like the brain starts disconnecting some with the pieces.
Oh yeah. 'Cause you can't put it together. Hi buddy, what do you want, Arjun? How's it going? You saying hi?
But
Hi.
like the big dragon that I have here, it kind of works with what I got with like the sand and the dirt and like it feels together and cohesive.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just, now I got to paint the thing.
That's a good one. I like that piece. It'd be fun. Yeah, bases are their own challenge for sure.
Yeah.
But like Duncan Rhodes said with GW, that was their mantra was faces and bases. If your face and the base are together, then you can just about do anything with the rest of it. He said that's what they look for with their in-house painters.
And I mean, it makes sense because, like, when the base is part of something, it stands out and it really helps tell the story.
Exactly. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, for gaming pieces, I suppose. I mean, there's only so much you can do, really. I mean, but for display pieces, the sky's the limit.
Yeah.
I get somebody like Studio Boneless or any of these batch painting guys, folks, not just guys, but just painting army after army after army, and then it's about just finding the fastest way to do everything.
And I mean, sometimes that works really well when you can do that. But there's also other times where it's like, hey, um, should we be doing something slightly different?
All right, slap mod
All
on
right.
it.
So he's pink and green and he's purple and red. So far, we're getting our reverse idea going a little bit. I'll probably do gold and brass on him for the trim pieces, and then do not steel for his trim pieces, just to make them that different.
There you go. Yeah, just switching up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
We got a working noise. We got a working Layden. Hope she's
Yeah.
okay.
I hope she's okay. Ba-na-na-na.
Mm. Yeah, we gotta paint that someday.
We have ads starting soon, and I need to take a small break to go feed Kitty.
Hey. I'm about officially out of space on this pellet. I need to wash it off. Time to reset the pellet.
Boom. And we're back.
Welcome back.
Kitty is fed.
Good kitty for the win.
Hey, hey, hey. You've been fed, sweetie. You want me to open the window for you? I'll open the window. Hey, Hootie. You there? Hootie, you there? Hello, sweetie. How are you? What you up to?
I'm getting in the camera space. That's what I'm up to. Look at me.
What's up?
Kitty.
Did you literally get a wet spot on the camera lens itself?
Did you do that? That's pretty impressive.
Yes. She was drooling a bit and she like
Yeah.
did a head shake and like it swapped up and popped up on the camera.
Oh, that's good times. I need to turn that off.
Why is it the
Okay.
moment you get done eating a snack, you have to cough?
What? Oh,
I was eating up.
oh,
Oh, when I went to the grocery store today, they had like these little protein bars that you could buy two for buy one get one free, like in the boxes. And I tried one just now. I'm like, oh, this isn't the worst thing I've ever eaten. It's definitely not the
uh,
best thing. But as I got done eating it, it's like, excuse me, we are now going to make it so you can't speak, and something didn't quite go down right. So now you're going to want to cough like every 5 seconds.
the whole thing became a disaster.
Yeah.
Just having a snack. Okay, I'm gonna wash my pallet out, so give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go reset this pallet because I've officially run out of room. So
Oh my God.
we
Smiling
get a bonus
beagle.
ad break. I know, right? Look, I think I've run out of room. I don't have any. Right.
Just
There.
put paint on top of it. It'll be fine.
Well, I usually do that, but I don't want to mix it with these flesh tones because this is all still pretty damp. This is
Oh.
from like 5 projects worth of paint, though. And now I'm on this section here, and I have nowhere new to mix anything. What is this?
Yeah,
But
you might need to go
now I'm
clean
gonna
that.
get. I think so. I just need a little reset. So we get a bonus ad jail. Yay!
Bonus at
Make
jail.
the
Yay.
make the big Twitch buck. Earn my 3 cents for the hour. All right, I'll be back.
Ba-da-ba-da-na-na. Can I help you? Oh, long before I did leave that. Okay. Can I help you? Hmm? Can I help you, little missy? Uh, Ba-da-da-da.
Fresh ballads for you and me. Okay.
Yay, you're back.
Dun, 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 dun. Where were we here? Fresh paint. All right. Refresh. I do like these hydration sheets, though. Very cool. I'll just rinse it off. And I get about, well, I don't know, I can rinse it off about 4 or 5 times before it starts getting thin, and then you get a little flecks and everything. But
Yeah.
it's pretty good to them.
I like the papers. I just, for whatever reason, swap. I have like the. I started using the. Wow, why can I? Why can I not word? Eagle?
Word. Words are hard.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Um, I just swapped over because I could find like. So one of the things that Jay does from Eons of Battle is essentially what he does is he goes and gets like a box of like Reynolds wraps, literally hacksaws it in half so it fits, and he just pulls a sheet out, rip, pulls a sheet out, rip.
Way to do it.
That way he could always have like a new piece of paper for every project.
Mm-hmm.
Like go down to the Dollar Tree and buy like one of those really cheap rolls is what I have, and it's like okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I literally have a Dollar Tree like 30-second block away from my house. That's like right up the block here. But these guys are cool. I just couldn't figure out people that use them. Like you get a bag of 15 of these, and I'm like, if you're painting a lot, how could you possibly be swapping out your paper every single time you sit down to paint? That's just not practical. I mean, even if you let it use it for say 3 days even,
Mm-hmm.
and then change it. I mean, you would be going through packs of these things like crazy, and they're not super cheap. I mean,
No, they're not.
Paper cheap. They're like 50
Um,
bucks for 15 of them. You know, so I've got a set of the regular hydration paper that isn't the reusable stuff, and you get a pack of 50 of those. And it's funny as they do act different. Like
yes.
the regular paper that they have will it passes a lot more of the moisture through. And this rehydration paper, it's drier,
Mm-hmm.
so it stays damp, but it doesn't get like wet. It doesn't pass the moisture through as much.
Yeah.
So they're different. They're totally different fields.
Thank you for that stretch, Jay. Welcome in.
Jay. think I need to refresh my chat. I don't see Jay.
Oh, she redeemed a stretch.
Yeah. I don't see her chat. Yeah.
Oh,
Chat.
you should still have emotes, by the way, Jay. Mm-hmm. Kitty's down there hanging around. Kitty. She do the kitty thing. She was trying to do the DoorDash thing. The lawn service guy was here today, and they're out there blowing. She steps out, hears the thing, and goes, "Fuck no!" Back in she comes. I'm like, I've tried to warn you. It's scary out there.
It is. It's scary for people too.
Mm-hmm. Happy Day of the Dead. Good evening to you, Tiny Big Horse.
Jet. How's it going, Jet?
Good evening, Jet. How are you? How is the sound on Smiling Beagle's side? Is it functional tonight?
Are we hearing everybody?
Do you hear all the voices in his head or just mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stream. Woo.
Woo.
Wrong button. Yay. Clappy. Awesome. I'm just back to working on him. We finished up. Anna's done, so she is finished.
When you post her to Instagram, can you make sure to tag Lyon Creative in it?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. For sure. Yeah, and we finished our sexy Java pole dancer. She's done too. And Marco's not here, so you don't have to see the back of her or the side of her is fine. Well, about that angle is good because if you get any further, you realize that her fingers are gone. So we just won't like stage it that way, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Even here, that's okay. So yeah. So we're back on this fella. I was kind of showing his cloak some love today. Get this worked up. Oh, my glove. Glove? I have my glove. Oh. What's your weekend looking like?
Emotional damage.
You up
Said I
to?
bloom request to dad joke.
I did some yard work earlier. I decided I've got a different leaf strategy for this year. So we got this giant ass pecan tree in our backyard. And instead, last year, I waited for the entire year and then blew it all into one big pile. And then that sat around forever. And then we bagged up some of it, got rid of it, and there was still some left. I thought, this year, I think I'm going to do a little bit every weekend. That way I don't have this giant freaking pile of leaves. Because they started yard service. They didn't have that before. So it's like recycling garbage and then they pick up a yard bin too. So that's cool. So now I can get rid of the leaves as, they're dropping instead of one big crazy pile.
When I left school, I passed every one of my exams with the exception of Greek mythology. It had always been my Achilles elbow.
But
I changed some of the
wait,
words.
I got a new sound for that. Hold on, where's my trombones? Wait, I gotta wait for the boo to finish. Here we go. Yep. Wah, wah, wah.
I'm surprised that didn't wake Hootie up and go, "That's it, ban the streamer."
Bam.
Don't encourage it. Don't encourage it.
Oh, what a strange butt. I guess it would be strange. I mean, who does this other than us? People that it still blows my mind. It's weird enough painting miniatures and then deciding to turn a camera on so other people can watch you paint miniatures. And then we've created this entire like subculture. But does anybody else know that we're up to this? That we're doing this?
I told my brother, but I haven't talked to my mom about it yet, or my dad.
My kids kept saying, no, they think it's pretty awesome, but they're like total Gen Zers anyway. But they'd never come to the stream. It's like,
Yeah,
they never come and say hi or anything. That's my boys for you. But,
the familial love, and it's like, guys,
hey,
it's like,
come say hi. It's
I know
all good.
Chainsaw Bimbo. I know them, and they come and say hi every so often
Mm-hmm.
when they get a
Like,
chance.
know them IRL.
Yeah. IRL. They've sat at my table before. They've had my food. They can attest to many things in my life.
They've eaten your food.
Yes. By the laws of Fae, I believe I have some amount of power over them because they've eaten my food.
Shared your water.
Yeah.
What was that one book, Stranger in a Strange Land by Robert Heinlein? Awesome book, by the way. It's kind of a Jesus parable thing where they find this kid from Mars and they bring him back. He was a child of some explorers we sent out there. And he comes back and he'd been raised by Martians. But he's like super spiritual and realizes the absolute of everything and blah, blah, blah. And people started up like the whole thing with sharing water is like a huge thing.
Mm-hmm.
So if you share water with somebody, if you're a water brother with them, because water apparently is really sparse on Mars. So that was like a real bonding thing if you shared water with someone.
It was in Dune as well. Like that was like the primary resource that they really cared about was the water.
Mm-hmm. It's always about the water.
Yeah. But we do, Judge Dave, we do. I had some leftover strip steaks or New York strip steak if you want one or half of one. Go.
How do, Judge?
Get some air fried green beans and baked potato to go with it.
potatoes. Can't eat potatoes. But I do anyway.
So, potatoes and beans are like high up there on the list of things that make you feel full.
Yes, I agree.
Oh.
That's why one of the reasons I like them.
Yeah. So it's like always like a great thing to eat them, and I've been trying to like actively buy like potatoes.
Mhm.
Um,
Yep. So does Mrs. Beagle. She does the shopping, so
but it's hard
gets new potatoes.
because it's like I get like you get like the 4 potatoes, and it's like I have to make something that I can eat the potato with,
Mhm.
and then
Yeah, I don't typically just eat a potato.
yeah, it's like I
As
don't
a
want the
kid,
potato.
we used to. We used to just, I remember when we were kids, we used to get like russet potatoes and just put salt on them and munch on them like apples. You ever do that?
I've never done that.
Am I the only one? Oh my God, people. Somebody back me up. But yeah, I mean, I've done that. We
Um,
crunch on them. Not as a steady diet, you know.
as a snack or
Leftover
something, yeah.
venison. Yeah, yeah, it's a snack. And a
But
brown gravy. Yum, yum, yum. Onions, jasmine rice. I love jasmine rice. Green beans. Sweet. Oh, that sounds really good. I miss gravy too, because the flour, right? You can't really make brown gravy with almond flour. Coconut flour is not the same thing.
I don't think that would be the same.
Mm-mm.
But so like trying to find things to make, or like the problem that my mom and dad sometimes forget is that my mom will eat like raw potato, like we'll eat potatoes for dinner and stuff like that. But like if you bought like red potatoes for like mashed potatoes, you have to make enough to make
Right.
the mashed potato. Now you have to eat
Right.
the mashed potatoes. Reheated mashed potatoes, I have never truly enjoyed ever.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
So some people are like, well, what you can do is you could use them for like tater tots, or you can try to make like some bastardized gnocchi. And I'm like, I don't know about that.
You could do hash browns, right?
Not with
Make hash
mashed.
browns out of them. Oh, yeah.
Not with a full
You just-
mash. Like
Uh,
when I make it, it's got like cream and stuff, and it's
yeah, I don't put cream in. I just use butter and milk.
but you could like use them as
Milk.
potato cakes.
Yeah, I was thinking. What
Shepherd
is that?
pie.
Not pierogies. Yeah, shepherd pie, exactly. That's a good use. What did you say before shepherd pie?
Potato cakes.
Oh, yeah, what is that? There's an actual dish. What is it? It's
Yeah, there is an actual dish for it.
I
It's
forgot
I
what it's
think
called. It's not
oh
pierogies, but those are like the little sandwich things. Oh
yeah
yeah, potato soup. Oh yeah, and you can use it. It's good as a thickener
yeah.
for sure.
So like if you wanted to make like
Oh my God, was it made from genuine cheddar? I've never heard that before.
so in
Made from
America it wouldn't be a
organic
genuine shepherd. It would be a is it cottage pie? Is the one that you use beef? Because I don't have ground lamb. I don't have access to ground lamb as easily.
That's funny. When I was cooking at the ashram, hillbilly pie. Yeah, there you go. Cottage pie, right?
Yeah.
When we were at the ashram, right? So I was one of the lead cooks for a while, and we would cook from anywhere from the staff of 20 people up to however many people were there, for weekend retreats or during the week or whatever. And then we had a staff of like 3 or 4 people or volunteers, right? So they'd come in. And so the first thing you do is we would, if we had leftovers, you wanted to use the leftovers first. And so if you're feeding, say you're cooking for 60 people, and you're just digging through the walk-in, like what can we put with what? How can we revive this dish and make it into something else?
Yeah.
Shepherd's pie was a good one to use. Any kind of stir fry was good to use because it was all vegetarian, right? So we didn't have to worry about the meat. But yeah, anyway. there was a lot of dishes that you could make up that were
Yeah.
like jambalayas or any of that kind of stuff. Cottage pie is any other meat. Okay.
Yeah. So shepherd's pie has to have lamb in it, and cottage pie is not lamb, essentially. At the Ren Fair that sometimes I go to, and at the restaurant, there's a guy that was serving a British dish, and he called it after his name. And a British couple was there,
Okay.
and they were talking about all this stuff and blah 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 blah, and they're trying to educate him, and it's like his name pie. I forget his name,
Okay.
but the description is it's like a shepherd's pie, is essentially what it comes down to. And this British couple is like trying to conversate with him and like inform him of how wrong he is.
And being
And
British
eventually
is
he goes, please notice the name of the pie, and reintroduced himself, emphasizing his last name.
That's
Because,
funny.
what was it? I was at
They
a,
weren't connecting the dots.
no, they weren't. I was at a,
I made the wife a rabbit stew. She hated it because she found I heard it. Ah! Ba-doom.
Boom.
That's my next sound. I gotta find one of those.
You could always record one.
Yeah, I actually can. I just go in the other room and record. Oh, I will. I'm gonna totally do that. Oh, I've never. Oh, that'd be fun. Thanks. Yeah. I could just turn the mic on and record it. I could do it with my phone even.
Yeah.
That's funny. Rabbit stew. Karen really likes a rabbit. I can deal with it. It's not my favorite, but she swears by it. She loves rabbit. Wabbit.
Wabbit. But eventually the couple figured it out, and I was like, people are really weird when it comes to that. And it reminded me of an old Dragon Con story that I had. So I was at a panel talking about the cicada emergences and bugs and all that stuff, and the difference between what you can call a bug and what you can't.
Okay.
And
Like
technically
lobsters aren't
cicadas,
bugs.
well, a bug is something that has to suck. So
Oh, okay.
mosquitoes are
Okay.
bugs.
Gotcha.
And it's like the really weird, like strict definition of it. And they're all sitting there talking, and it's because it was a guy I knew that dealt with entomology from the he dealt with like decaying bodies and bug stuff like that,
Yeah. Okay.
or insect stuff. I'm sorry, the insectologist for like the CSI stuff. So like he would be the guy on like like at the body farm that would like measure how certain things operated.
He's the bug guy.
Yeah, he really liked Tyranids too.
I'm sure.
But he was on a panel. There was a scientific writer. There was someone else that dealt with something else, and they were talking about like all this stuff. And then they started talking about like bugs. And he goes, when you find out about that like one thing, you have that like really excited friend that can never shut up about it.
That's him.
That's essentially what it's like when people learn the differences between bug and not bug. So like when they're presenting like different things in media, how they write and report on like the journaling aspects of like the new flu, it's not a bug sort of deal. And like they were going on about it. He's like, yeah. And then you get that one grad student that's like trying to always be smugger than everybody else. And they're like, it's technically not a bug. I'm like, okay.
That guy. Technically, that's not a bug.
You never want to be that guy, and then you end up being that guy.
What we resist persists, as they say. A lot of people are saying it.
But yeah, it's all of the fun things.
I'm thinking I need to brighten this like over the top, and then I can dumb it down. Where the highest highs that he's going to have. If the light's coming down this way, it's hitting here, so it's coming down like this. So anything that's here is going to be super fired up. I should probably add some pale yellow to this. Yeah, I probably should. Bring it way up. I like snails. Snails are delicious.
Never had snails. I could never get past it.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's like I can't eat beef tongue because I can't get past the idea that it's a tongue.
It's one of those
Simple,
weird things, though,
tastes like
that
snot.
if you make it like really well and never tell anybody. Were you on where I was telling the story about Jeff Foxworthy?
Yes.
Um,
I think
I can't remember if it was during one of these streams or
were-
not.
I was talking about the way tongues smell. We were talking about weird foods.
Oh, so what reminded me, I know I told the story to Judge Dave, is that Jeff Foxworthy was talking about, the great, when you go to Louisiana, everybody talks about how great the food is. It's just amazing everywhere. And the joke was, if you have like a roadside ditch somewhere, don't worry, nobody's going to go hungry in Louisiana because they'll find something to cook in the ditch.
Right.
And they're sitting there eating it, and he's like talking to somebody. He's like, "Oh, what's in it?" He is like, "If you like it, just keep eating and shut up, city boy."
Uh-huh. It's like Rocky Mountain oysters and stuff.
Yeah, Rocky Mountain oyster kind of stuff. You just don't ask what's technically in it, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. If you don't tell me what it is, and okay, I'm okay. There was a rash of those shows for a while with people just going around eating the weirdest food that they could possibly find, like all around the world.
I don't find those shows all that interesting or fun, honestly.
It's like, why? I don't want to eat eyeballs. Never thought about it. Don't want to do it. Never crossed my mind that an eyeball would be delicious. But, if you're coming from a culture where you eat absolutely everything off the animal, then that'll be totally different. In America, we think our food's killed in a grocery store. Like it comes like that. We're so used to seeing everything and all packaged up.
I mean, that was part of the joke of what Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy had at the restaurant at the end of the world.
Yeah.
Where the cow came out. Restaurant at the end of the universe. Yeah, you're right. Came out and was like, "Oh, would you like to talk to me about my flank steak?" It was looking relatively nice.
42, indeed.
If you eat a couple of eyeballs, it will see you through the week.
Oh. Seriously? Oh, geez. Yeah, that's so true. If you come up with that yourself, that's pretty good. You'll see, it's like an apple a day, an eyeball a day.
Uh-huh.
We'll keep the blindness away. "42, indeed." That's why Mrs. Beagle and I made a big point of making sure we got married while we were still 42. because we have the same birthday on the same day. I'm like 2.5 hours older than she is. So when we planned the wedding, we had to make sure it was before either of us turned 42. Because we're that kind of nerdy.
What kind of nerd are you? We had to marry before we were 42.
That kind of nerd. I had like a steampunk Hitchhiker's Guide themed wedding. It was fun. I created a website called the what was it? The Galactic Resort. So when the guests showed up, they had to register online. Yeah, well, at the wedding. So they go over to the computer and then they'd sign in. That was fun. No.
Okay. I'm going to be honest. That sounds a lot better than what I had to do at a wedding.
What?
So, me and a previous ex went to this wedding. At said wedding, instead of doing table numbers for when people got to come up and get their food.
Oh, yeah.
It was, they put little charms on the plates on the tables.
Right.
And the tables had, so you had to know the theme song for the charm.
What? No way.
At one point, I just considered walking away and just walking up and being like, yeah, that's my song. Because I was getting hungry. It still goes down in history as I will never, ever do that again.
Oh, good God.
And be like, we got to do something really special for this, this blah, 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 blah. I'm like, we ain't doing shit special. We making it straightforward and simple. As a matter of fact, when people show up, they're going to start getting plates. Because when we get in there, I'd really like to get eating.
Yeah, you just go to the reception and you walk through the door and get handed a plate, a fork, and a napkin. Say, buffet's over there. Get on it. Not only would I leave, I'd take the present I bought with me. Ooh.
Because it'd be like, we're breaking every tradition here. Because I'm not dealing with this crap. All of these other people are hungry. I mean, they could have gone and done something, but then, food is, you're correct.
Not for games, indeed. So true. Don't even try and take food off my plate while I'm eating. Seriously.
Or don't make it complicated to get said food. I'm here to have the food. Let's get to nomming. Well, you see, sir, we wanted to make it like interactive because we didn't want to be like every other couple. It's like, hey, that's cool. I really want to eat right now.
Right.
Like,
let's get to the food part.
When you travel for a wedding, you don't travel for, like, you're stuck on the schedule of the wedding.
Right.
It's not like the area you're going to be at. And you're just kind of hanging out. It's like, okay. Then you get to the wedding reception and you're all sitting, like, you're at the wedding venue, and it's depending on the order of the wedding. Could be a 15-minute wham bam thank you ma'am sort of deal, or it could be like a 3-hour conversation about the dissertation and all of the weirdness that they used to do, depending on it's people. We're here to eat and move on with the day. Really want to eat and move on with the day. Please and thank you. Let's rock and roll.
Yeah. We got a life here. I'd like to get back to it.
Yeah. It's cool that Frank and Jill got married, but at the same time, Frank and Jill, we were here. We sat through that 3-hour service. Now we're here at the party. We brought a gift. Really want to get that free meal Let's go. Right.
Mhm.
It's like when you're moving with
Yeah.
friends and it's like, oh, we're not going to buy a pizza because we're going to be different. No, no, sir. We
No,
move, you
you're
buy
gonna
a pizza.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Man, that was the best part of playing wedding gigs was the food.
Not bear, hello.
Not bear. Ah, shoot, you help me
Well,
move. You get more than pizza. I'll take
so
you out to dinner. Thanks.
that's kind of but that's the point, Kyle, is that when I help you move, you buy the dinner, whatever it is. Like the
Yeah.
pizza was just
Yeah,
like the convenience
Words.
reference point.
Feed me. I don't care. Just feed me.
Yeah. If you're ordering fried chicken, I'll eat the fried chicken. I ain't gonna be my favorite, but you fed me and you've met the social requirement of I moved your box, you fed me.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like, oh well, we're gonna be different with our wedding venue thing. It's like, why? Why are we being
Please
different? We had a simple and effective system when it came to the wedding thing. Just don't make it more complicated than you need to. But we want to be different. You already are different.
Yep.
Ooh, most of the day hobbying, massive progress on your contest piece. Excellent. What is your contest piece? If you would like to share, let me know and I'll toss you a permit.
Massive progress on my sweet. Yeah, I want to see it too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's getting my purple where I want it to go.
Anyone a contest on my mini, the Kelpie model. Cool.
Ooh, Kelpies.
Excuse me. Well, it's nice not painting blue for a change. I felt like I was like painting blue day after day after day.
What were you using blue with?
Oh, I'm painting that succubus.
Oh,
Well, I had the Duskblade, the Drow before that, and then her, and then I had the elf, and she had a blue robe. I was like, oh, it's blue. Now it's about gray.
so are you saying you're relatively blue dabby dee dabby da?
Baby diva diva, because I'm blue. Thanks, that's stuck in my head now.
You're welcome.
Earworms.
need to. Yeah, you can drop a pick there. Justin Beaker. That's a good one. We got ads coming up. I need to take a sip of water. Hydrate or dehydrate.
Fun. Let's clean up some of these colors that I don't need anymore. What the hell was I using? Oh. They're using that color. That's weird. We do want that. We don't want this. We do want this. We do want this. All the paints.
Yes, all the paints.
All the paints. All of them. I want all of them. That's where are you? Oh, paint right now. More than I want to deal with.
Oh, it's more you want to deal with this. It means it's time to be finding a break point.
Yeah, pretty soon. I've got all the paints I was using on the other projects that I don't need out anymore. I need to put them back. Tickle my throat. Ooh.
And we're back. Mm-hmm. You cool if I share that nap pair? I see him right now. Give me 1 second. All right, so I have a couple of questions. All right, here you go, Smile, Mr. Beagle.
What do we got?
Seriously, Discord app? Can we stop being stupid?
Discord app? What happened? Oh, your Discord app. I was like, what's mine doing? It's not doing anything. What did it break now?
So, are you sculpting out of green stuff?
Who?
The entirety of the
That bear?
base. So it's like a smooth green stuff base, right there.
Oh, I see. Huh.
And then this is. Oh, you print all your stuff. Okay. And then that's printed lilies to go on top of what I assume is going to be the pond. Ah, yeah. I gotcha. Ah, very nice. But the Kelpie, if it would stop being so freaking slow, looks really cool. Why it wants to take forever to do this is beyond me. So you are using the green to come up as the Kelpie is walking and covering the moss is what you're going for. That's kind of cool. When you get to integrate all of that together.
Cool.
Yes.
Fun. That's gonna be fun. How cool.
Like a starry night.
Stars.
Yeah. So you're keeping the black and you're gonna yeah.
That'll look cool.
So you're gonna do something kind of like that on the back of it. Just a different starry night. Yeah, I like it. It's cool. That's pretty, man. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. Something cool like that so you can have like pretty stuff. Space Cape is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Shaped.
You just kind of find a space photo and go, how do I replicate that on the cape? And you go, yep, that's space.
It's gonna be the best piece, and hopefully win the contest in this. Sweet.
When's the deadline for it?
Not a problem.
Plenty of time still. Plenty of time.
Banana. Chicken. Banana. Mark. How'd I know? It's not a Mark day
Yeah.
without chicken banana.
Ah,
Here we go, Mark. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. We're doing our thing. Just grinding on this cape. What are you up to? How's your Saturday been? Ah, doing well. Doing well, thanks. Got a little yard work done. Hung out, had some lunch, took a nap. Been doing our painting words. Yeah, it's kind of a weird word day. I can't
It's a
seem to
weird
come
word
up with
day.
words either.
Words are hard.
Today they are. In general, they are. Today they're especially hard.
Yeah.
We need to go brighter. I haven't. What chan or what network is that on?
Netflix.
Is it? I canceled Netflix.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh well.
So my
I did
neighbor
enjoy Witcher. Yeah.
was talking to me about some of that as well, and he's like, "Do you like Godzilla?" I'm like, "Yes." Did the -1 finally come out somewhere where you can watch it, or is it stuck
Right.
on Netflix? Because I've heard nothing but great things about that movie. And he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, it's still there on Netflix." I'm like, "Well, I can't ever watch it because I really don't want to resubscribe to Netflix right now."
Nah. I just don't have the budget for it. I had to cut a bunch of the online services I had. Subscriptions and crap. Pretty much just watch YouTube, really. We might watch movies on Prime. There's something decent out. But usually watch podcasts and documentaries and stuff on YouTube. We're kind of boring that way.
Good morning, Kudia. Welcome in.
I remember getting physical CDs from Netflix for like $4.99 a month. And then we'd burn them for our movie collection. Hi, good morning or evening.
It is currently
What
evening
is
for
happening?
myself and Smiling Beagle.
Beauty.
The sun
It
is
is now. Yep.
very much set. And
Calling
tomorrow,
zombies in reaction time.
um,
Oh, my dog brother Smiling Beagle. Hey guys. Hey, welcome in, Beauty.
tomorrow
Chicka
we get
chicka.
to fall forward and
Yeah.
gain an hour or lose an hour. I forget.
We get an extra hour, I think, because I actually posted a meme on Facebook that was like, getting an extra hour in 2025 is like getting a bonus Yoko Ono track.
Fall back. Fall back.
Is it?
We fall back.
Really?
Yes.
But we get
Spring
the
forward.
hour back, though, right? That's right. We get whatever gives us the hour back. Oh yeah, you are correct. Spring forward, fall back. That's it.
My
Good
brain,
words.
like it was in there all the way. I just missed it. Thank you for that follow. Kutia.
Oh, good times. So really a whole lot of this process is it's just stippling the shit out of it and working lights with stippling, and then in between the big highlights that I do, so I'll make it ridiculously bright, and then I'll tone it back down with a glaze of the base color, and then I'll go back over and reestablish them, and then glaze, and then so round and round and round with that. But it gives it a really nice texture, and it blends all the stuff as we start working in more of the shadows and the highlights and midtones. I
What
did
sword?
the same thing with this.
What sword?
So, notice the sword. What sword?
What sword? I'm confused by swords. What sword?
Are you just making up words? What sword? Oh, on your name. he wants you to see his sword on his cat name.
I'm sorry, sir, but that feels uncomfortable and very personal to say "see my sword" in chat.
Where else could you say that? Right, here's a picture of my sword. What's my sword, sir? As a mod. Yeah, that's a different stream.
A different stream, Mark. Different stream. I saw that you were a mod.
Summon Judge Dave. How rude. Eh, wah, wah.
You weren't doing your modly duties earlier when
Yeah,
best stream viewers ever showed up.
yeah, where were you when we had the bot?
Yeah.
We
Where
had
were
a
you
whole
when we had the
bot
bot, man?
attack.
Where were you when we had the bot?
The kitty's clubhouse. What, you got a kitty going on? I don't know. Oh,
He was probably outside in his smoking jacket and enjoying the fine night air.
I riddled about yesterday. Yes, you did. I appreciate it. He did. Turned him in and everything. He was on it. He was modular-tastic. Mod-tastic. Oh, what's going on? What I miss? What's happening? I can't look up yet.
You're quite scream.
My others too. Oh, that's natural that I follow you, but now you are the smaller dog. You are quiet. Scream. Small dog. So you guys can hear Penny, right? Or
Yes.
because
Ay,
I
ay,
can't control.
ay.
I can't
Dos
control your volume.
farò. Ay, ay, ay. Os
Yay!
farò.
It's a first.
Ay, ay, ay. Os.
It took 6 months when we finally got the audio worked out.
Oh. Hey, Hootie. I hope you died. Just JK, love you.
Satya kitty. You're Satya kitty. I let him in here when mom's not in here.
Ooh, Beagle's being a naughty beagle. Imagine that.
I like him in here. He's cool.
Don't march the hell up, mellow man.
As long as they don't, if they're not unsupervised in here on their own. Congrats. Yeah, thanks, Mark. Yeah, we did it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lizard.
Oh,
Lizard.
No. So there's
Lizard.
this whole new meme out that's a lizard. It's a gecko. It's
Uh-huh.
so funny. And it's got it's a person with a robotic voice, and it's just this little green gecko. It's a stubby. And it's like they make little memes of it licking stuff. So like licking a banana, and it's a stubby lick banana, stubby licking banana, licking banana. You'd have to hear it. It's really funny. I want to grab it. I didn't actually die, Bucko. Ooh, hey, geezer. You're the geezer, hey, Mark. I am no longer the geezer.
Hootie Alarudy is just a hoot to have around, and he's very quick to let you know who's number one.
Oh, okay. That's good. We need to know that a lot of times.
So I have taken it as my mission to let him know that he's loved and respected, and that he's just the finest of finds. And every so often, just give him a little jab.
Yeah, he's quiet. That's a common occurrence, the quietness of Petey.
Yeah. Sometimes I get like too far away from my mic. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes, I'm just like mumbling.
Better. You haven't dropped out really on this stream at all. Like you haven't gotten really quiet. That's
Thankfully, Discord has got some pretty intelligent
better
audio tracking, so it's not as bad.
Well, it's normalizing it. It's what it's doing. It's trying to bring everything up to a medium level.
Geezer isn't an insult, it's English.
Oh.
Hey, Smiling, remember that conversation we were having about bugs and etymology and like words and how they're defined?
Yep, I just got etymologized.
I found the nerd that knows the difference.
I've been. What is it? What was the term I was I've been Brit-splained. Mark's Brit-splaining to us.
Hootie's
It's
Brit
an English
splaining.
slang for selling common dude or bro. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, geezer. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's still better than being sodomized. Agreed.
Though the
And better
question
than a
is
lot
it
of things that you didn't have to choose that per se, but
so my question is it still a better love story than Twilight?
where's Nomana? He loves Twilight. That's like his favorite series.
I know.
I don't think he's here now though. Damn.
I think he's lurking
Oh,
in
he
the
probably just
background.
summoned it. He just summoned him
Yeah.
now. Oh, where are we at? Oh, I should probably take one little actual pause and then I'll probably bail at 8. So another 40 minutes. This is going to be a process. This is my life now. Stippling its cloak. But I just put a lot of pressure on myself because I realized by choosing to do this, I've got to do it really well because I have to enter in journeyman this year, not apprentice. And so I've got to pick up my game for next year. And that really the difference between what I spent, it's just time. That's all it is. How much time do you spend on a model?
As much
Any of us
time as
could
you
sit.
want.
Yeah, that's all right. Prob swinging a sword. Right? Willy-nilly all over the place.
The real question is, will that be streamed?
Right. And I want to bring this, I'm using this dark purple mixed with the base tones, kind of my shadow color. I'm gonna copy and brush master. And use my put purple in everything. Yeah.
When in doubt, use the color purple.
Use purple. That's right. We don't talk about pennies drinking. Yeah, we do.
I drink water. I have water.
You drink one. Yep. I got coffee. And paint water if I'm feeling naughty.
I typically don't drink Kudia. I don't like who I was, so I stopped.
Yeah, same. I quit. I don't drink it either. I had my fill.
Smiling probably
drinks.
drank enough for the
Yeah,
both of us.
I man. Drink it. I did. I drank enough for probably everybody on this chat, I'm sure.
But I don't, because if I partake in drink, I want to do other things, and if I'm doing other things, I can't do the thing I want to do, and then it gets really upsetting to me because I want to do the thing.
Potato juice for you. Yeah. I actually thought I was going to switch to potato juice, and I've got a liquor store like a block away. It's a hustling little hub here where we live. There's like 3 little bodega stores, and then a Dollar Tree and a Family Dollar and 2 gas stations and a liquor store all within like a block. 2 blocks, say. Nah, a block. Anyway, I got myself all drunk on because I drank beer. I like the IPAs. So like, I wouldn't even drink anything unless it was at least 5%. It's typically beer. I typically like the IPAs that were like 7%, 7.5%. That was pretty good. Mess you up real good. But after about 12 of those, I decided, I'm going to go to the liquor store. Maybe I should drink vodka. Vodka would be less filling. It'd probably be cheaper. I wouldn't drink it as much. You wouldn't notice it. All the excuses. And I went and bought this 5th, and I came back home, and I actually cracked it open and looked at it. And there's something in my head just was like, nah, you're not going down this road. And I actually dumped it out. I spent $20 for it. And I'm like, nope, and dumped it out in the sink right there.
Nope.
I was like, I am not going down that road because I wasn't a liquor drinker. That wasn't my big thing. If I did drink liquor, I might have a shot of tequila here or there. I mean, technically, I would drink whatever was around, but it wasn't like I was around a whole lot the last few years. So it's mainly beer. Now, Mrs. Beagle, she's down with Southern Comfort, but she drinks very sparingly. But if she does, it's SoCo. Yeah, it got to where I couldn't even feel, I wouldn't even really feel it until I'd had like 4 beers. And then you're like, oh, okay, there it is. Ah, the good old days. Oh, I was going to take a little break.
Yeah, you're taking a break.
I was going to take a break.
Um,
Uh,
you're allowed to do whatever you wish to do.
Me and Soko had a really bad, yeah, I'll bet. I had a really bad falling out with Jim. That shit's nasty. It smells like pine needle. It smells like pine needles. I only drank it once. And we did not get along. Oh, beer. I was thinking water or soft drink. Vodka,
Oh,
yeah.
I do water.
What do you think? I'm Hungarian, going to open a beer. Well, I think you can do whatever you like and enjoy that beer. See, people that don't drink don't think about it like that. It doesn't bother us. Some people do. Some people they can't talk about it, be around it, anything. It triggers them instantly.
You have to go
Yeah,
drink.
a lot.
You have to go take your break, or you're gonna mess up something you don't want to mess up.
That's right. Oh, that smells like pine needles. Oh, and I got Satya tapping on me anyway. Okay, I'll be back in 5.
Enjoy. Cheers. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Are you coming up this way? Come on. Come on. Up you go. What's up? Huh? Oh, hello. What is the drama right now? Hmm? Brum. Hello. How are you? Okay. You're going to hang out down there. You're obviously not coming back this way. Yes, I've seen Simon's cat. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What are you meowing at? What? Huh? What you meowing at, sweetie? I wish you would be a lap kitty. I could have you on my lap right now. You could hang out in my lap and be super comfy and be loved and respected and petted and all that. But because you do not wish to be a lap kitty, I cannot do both things at the same time. My problems as a painter. Your cat needs attention. Okay, well, will she come over here and get the attention she wants? No. Alrighty then. I could smell funny. Or it could be the fact that my asshole neighbor is burning something in a trash can somewhere again. And okay, see, there we go. Hello, my love. How are you? Do you want to tell Hootie Al Rudy that he's being a butthead? You want to give him what's for? Give him that meow meow? Give him that meow meow? You want to get that meow meow going? Yes, hello. Hello. Hmm. She is a beautiful, beautiful tortie. Not quite 2 years old. Sassy as sass that is ever sassed. Crazily in love. Loves me dearly. Keeps me safe at night from the random ghost. Oh, yes, who's just the prettiest kitty? You a pretty kitty? Who's such a pretty kitty? Hootie, the Mechanimus game, is that the SOCOM game? You have to talk to her about that, Mark. It's not mine to share.
Yeah, she's got personal stuff.
She said something came up and
we went
is
okay.
And is unable to make it.
Yep. Pretty command quad of dudes.
Ooh.
Hey, thanks for the alert, Jed. Always appreciate
So
it.
Hootie, do you like the quad of dudes?
Lots of fireworks. Why fireworks?
How are you? Do you like the squad of dudes? Are you a dude squatter?
That's in the first stream.
Different stream.
Dude squatters. That sounds like some weird sexual activity. Yeah, we grew up really rural. We didn't have anything to do but go out and dude squat. Didn't like to know tipping cows. Didn't like turn-based games, but Baldur's Gate 3 is a shit. We're actually about a third of the way through it right now, but yeah, dude squad doing Hootie. Ooh, shot fired. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is cool. I like I've played all the Diablos too. I'm in the middle of the latest one, which is still like 3 years old. That's funny. Satya, no, stay out of mom's stuff. Come here. That's why she doesn't want you in here. You're poking around.
Now Hootie's calling Mark UK old and saying, "Go to bed, Grandpa."
Come on, buddy. There we go. Here's a big chunky cat. This is Satya Kitty. Satya Kitty does not like being held much, but to make his cameo, it's heavy. You're heavy. Come here. I won't pick you up, I promise. Come here. Come here, I know. You don't like it. Come here, buddy.
Hi.
Nope. He's mad at me now. You picked me up. I hate when you do that. No. Okay, anyway. He's big cat. We got little cat too. Big cat, little cat. Go to bed, Graham. Go home, you're drunk. You're drunk, go home. I had a nap too. I'm ready to go. A nap.
I didn't have a nap
I
today.
thought it-
I decided to go to the grocery store and see how much money I could spend. Answer was $219. As I was helping the lady bag the groceries, I said, "Did you just say 219?" She goes, "Yep."
For a box
I
of
said,
donuts.
she goes, "Yeah." I go, "Okay. I just wanted to make sure I heard you right." She looked at me. I'm like, "It's one of those days." She goes, "Yeah, unfortunately, one of those days is happening too many times."
Mhm. Indeed.
What's up?
Mhm.
Did you get spooked by the leaf blowers today? You know, tomorrow morning I have to give you your flea medicine, right? What do you mean? Oh, this lady was nothing but extremely professional to me. Like, I was very, 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 like, grateful for her.
So retail, yeah. Oh man, I even applied at Guitar Center and like throwing resumes out at Walmart and Costco, Guitar Center, and then I thought, nah, I don't want to work at Guitar Center. I don't want to do retail. Besides, I don't have any experience in retail, but I don't know if I could do it.
It's funny because so retail took a shift somewhere, and it like experience doesn't really matter a whole lot with it unless you're doing commission sales.
Uh,
And I don't think Guitar Center's commission sales.
mm, not all of it. Some of it is. You can put stuff on commission there.
Some
I've
of it
bought
can be
stuff that was
commission.
on commission.
What's that?
Yeah, yard work. I would like to do yard work. I need to find someone that's, got a landscaping thing going. I'd totally be down with that. But we're going into weather now, so that's going to be coming to a halt. Because going into fall and then there's not going to be as much to do.
All you're doing is cleaning up other people's leaves.
Right, that's pretty much it. I mean, and I don't mind doing that. I'm not geared out to do it. I'd have to join a crew that was already established.
Not in
Yeah,
the
I don't
South
have
Park.
No, we don't do snow like that here. Now in the Northeast, when we were living in New England, yes, I actually had a snowblower. That was a blast. I love that thing. But we had this not a long driveway, but it was a straight concrete driveway that went out to the street. And then we had a little walkway that went to the front door. It's just a little ranch house. But I had to keep that clean, and it snows like crazy there. So it would dump like 2 feet. And I go, okay, great. So you got to go clean out everything, and then it dumps another foot, and then it dumps another couple. It's like, good God. It snows maybe a half an inch here, and people freak out. Close the city, all the schools.
Maybe half an inch.
Right. It's like hardly anything. That's like how Portland snows too, though. It'll maybe snow an inch, maybe an inch and a half, and then it's gone. You'll get one good snow for the year. Oh, Buffalo, yep. Then you know exactly and that's even worse. I was down in the Mid Hudson Valley. We have friends that are outside of Syracuse by a lake, and they've had it to where they couldn't go out their front door because there was a snowdrift so big, stuff like that. It's like too much. And we were looking at moving to Maine at one point. Like we really wanted to move to Portland, Maine, because we thought it would be funny moving from Portland to Portland. But Maine is actually really cool. But I don't know. I just couldn't do it. The exercise is good though. it's good for diabetes, and I don't get a lot of exercise because I sit around doing this a lot. Walking the dog and dancing the crab raves about the most. Well, uh, I digress. I do yard work, so but exercise is one thing I need to do more of. But snow blowing, that'd be cool. Yeah, I don't have any gear for anything like that or any equipment.
Because someone was talking
Yeah,
about
there's
that.
the crab race.
Uh,
Thanks, Mark. Playing crab rave. It's my aerobics class. Like back in the 80s, back in the 80s they had like show what was the cable channel show not sh- I guess it was Showtime. But they would have like a room of aerobic girls, women doing aerobics and all that. It used to crack me up. My dad would always make sure he was there right in front of the TV when that came on. Like dad was a horn dog. Ithaca's really cool. We looked at moving up there too, but it's a little too rural. I really love living when it's just too damn expensive. Mm-mm. New York and Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Connecticut. I got to go to where the first shot of the Revolutionary War was fired up in Concord. That was really cool. I went and spent a couple days at Walden Pond. So I always wanted to see that. I love Walden. Henry Thoreau was awesome. One of my heroes. I got to go to Salem. That was awesome as well.
oh, I need to ask Potato about that if she read that book. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay, while you weren't watching, the cat took my phone again.
Did you really?
What did-
Stumpy. I was just hanging out with him. He didn't have it. Yeah, in the 5 minutes Satya was in here, he grabbed a big chunk of her foam off her desk and took off with it.
6x4 piece.
Big
It's
piece of
3 inches,
foam.
3 inches thick.
He just grabs stuff and he'll take it all the way upstairs and down the hall and leave it in front of the bedroom door. He is a chunky boy, though.
So people often say like, "Oh, you need to give the cat something to do." So I've like tried like puzzle treat trays and all that kind of stuff. Doesn't seem to work.
Yeah.
What's up,
We
Hootie?
tried
How are you?
one of those.
I hope you're doing great, Hootie. Aw, thank you for letting me know that I'm number one in your life. It really means a lot. I'd like to remind you that we fall back 1 hour tonight.
I'm not going to set mine back. I'm going to be the guy from the future.
Emotional damage.
Hootie_Alaruti
requests a dad joke.
And
All right.
marvel at your quaint times. Your
So,
quaint old charming ways.
anybody want to guess if this is going to be a great dad joke or a groaner? Good evening, Helgrat.
Hey, Helgrat. How's it going?
What type of music do balloons hate? Pop music. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Why do you want my glasses?
He just went right to where the phone was.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Pop music.
Okay, you want to be between the monitor, the keyboard. Seriously? Seriously?
We're doing that.
It's printing.
Is it? Yay. All right. Did you fill those holes? Is that what you were doing?
Filling what holes?
The parts that it missed?
I rescanned it.
Oh,
Took me another 3 hours just to get it rescanned properly.
wow. And he's back.
And he's back. Backstreet's
He's
back.
for more.
All right. Hi. How are you? Hmm?
The advice, we don't speak about drinking. I did it for everyone now, and we'll finally sleep well. Oh. Huh? Ah. Oh, well, good. Yeah, as long as you enjoy it. Keep doing it.
You go until 8 o'clock, Smiley?
I think so.
Okay. I'm just going to snooze my ads till 8, and I'll probably end around the same time.
All right. Yeah, I'm kind of into this right now. You know, when you start seeing a direction something's going in, you can't let it go yet.
Yup.
Otherwise, the house of cards falls. Thing is, I got to keep texture on the entire process. This takes forever. Or June. What's up, buddy? They're just dogging. Being a dog. Many tins have passed your lips, and many tins. Same. Whole lot. Cutie market. Oh, you know, dogging has a different meaning here in the UK, don't you? No, I don't. And you're gonna tell me, huh? So how do I embarrass myself this time? Hey, Mark Painting, there's a lot to do for others, but service is eternal indeed. Disgusting. Oh, is it? Okay, thanks. Then maybe don't tell me. I'll never say it again. Oh, really? That's funny. Watching people in car park. Well, that's a thing? Like people will just go and do that? Wow.
Was that before porn was invented?
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of work to watch sex. If someone ties the join in or the car get, yeah, right, exactly. Sometimes the spectators join in. Oh, weird. Still, there's easier ways to do that. Like take the whole car park equation out of it. Do it in a house. Then you can have all the people you want.
Yeah, but then you don't have the thrill of the public.
True. Of course, then it'd be like an X-rated clown car after a while. Everybody all writhing around, shoved in.
Just give it a slap on the hood.
Toyota.
Do you know how many loads we can get in this car?
Come on, we got room for one more.
Oh,
I wonder if there's a Guinness Book record for that. How many naked people you can fit in a Toyota Celica? You'd have to oil. Everybody would have to oil up. Right? Be covered. And just okay. Now my head's going there. I gotta stop.
I'd recommend stopping, or you're going to try to figure it out, and then you're going to be sad.
I'd be like, well, wait a minute. We could make this happen. It's like doing like the biggest human pyramid. You know, it wouldn't be sexual per se.
Well, I mean, it's all fun and games until you realize it can become a reality, right?
He's crying from laughing. Maybe I'll buy a dog. Do the seats have to stay in the car? Oh, that's a good question, right? So what would be the stipulations? Would they have, would you be able to take the seats out of the car or not?
I think the answer is yes, they have to remain in the car.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the allure, right? Is the challenge of squishing everybody around the seats. Because then you're just stuffing them into a big box otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to stuff someone in a box, there's other places we could do that in.
Yeah. There's a lot better ways. What's weird is there's a bump. There's actually a lift in this sculpt. And I want to try and capture. It's like a bump right here. So you want those rotating seats. Oh, some SUVs have. There you go. That's the way to get around it. Well, and you can put the seats flat too.
Yeah.
You just can't take them out of you can't take them out of the car. So yeah, if you had an SUV, then you could put the back seats flat. Well, that's the other part. You have to figure out what kind of car it would be, right? That's the other thing. Is it an SUV? Is it a sports utility? Is it a sedan? What are we talking about here? I feel like we're getting really close to making it an event.
Next Nova, Smiling Beagle's at, how many painters can we squeeze into the car?
Right. That's probably something people would do, though. It's kind of fun like that. I think somebody did that in junior high when I was in 8th grade. Some of the football team flipped one of the teachers' Volkswagen upside down, which that caused some
We put
damage
in
and scratches, and that was cool. An outhouse and a cow on top of the school. That's a good one. Oh, what do we got here?
The places to avoid in
Somebody's already
Sussex,
done it.
unless you're into dog.
Donkey. I see. Yep, okay. And then there's people that just walk around to find people doing this. And why do they have the door open? That's just asking for trouble. Get off my lawn. Yes, there are. Used to seven into your Beetle. Yeah, I've seen an entire huge drum set fit into a Beetle. Oh my God, I was taking lessons from this old guy one time. He was like an old big band jazz drummer dude. And he had one of these big, like Louis Bellson drum set, tons of toms and everything. And he would shove them into his Beetle for gigs. I was like, I don't know how he did that.
Magic.
It was. It was magic. Okay. Oh, we're just about done here. Let's see. Okay, one more little washy glaze, and I think we can call it.
So who do we want to go raid?
I'm not looking right now. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know who's around.
I know Monster's around. Lotus may be still on her 12-hour stream.
I bet she is. We could go bust up Lotus's stream. Doesn't matter.
Gilded
Yep,
may
so
be
I'll go.
around.
Let's see. Like a painting, don't worry about the seats in the car. Humanity ruled by the emperor must survive. You should get a dog too. How do you go from humanity ruled by the emperor must survive? You should get a dog too. Well, like a by the way. By the way.
All right. So
Yes. And you should if you don't have one. But I'm not gonna shit on you, so. Who's home? What do we got? Let's see. Yeah, Lotus. Oh, let me refresh this to make sure. Lotus, Chronicler, Monster Den. Gosh. I don't know who this person is. It was a collab. I don't know. We could go hit up Lotus, I suppose. I don't know. Well, Chronicler is on her channel, so we can go hit them up.
how much longer does Lotus have?
Doesn't. Let me see.
He has an hour left.
Yeah. Yep. 1 hour exactly.
So we could do her or we could do Monster. Which one you want?
I'll go for Lotus. I don't rate her enough.
Yeah, we don't get to rate her all that often, so we're gonna rate into her.
Yeah, Lotus is good people, good artist. I don't know what she's painting right now. It's working on a cloak as well.
Okay.
But we'll find out real soon when we get there. Show her love. Give her a follow.
Everybody, let's go show Lotus K love. Thank you for hanging out with myself and Smiling Beagle for our stay in frame. On Sunday, we'll be returning to our cutie patootie dragon. Ooh. Or we'll be continuing down with these guys. I'm not quite sure, but we will see. Let's go say hello to Lotus.
See you guys. I'll be back Monday morning at 8:30. Have a good weekend. Cheers. Oh, come on.
Did you want it? I can always give it to you. You know, apparently he doesn't want his brain, so side quest can have spring